time. We went from signing a contract with the Air Force to first flight in 556 days, which is, as far as I know, the fastest new fighter development program since the end of the Korean War. The really exciting thing about this program is we were competing against a lot of the big guys. So we were competing against Boeing, Northrop Grumman, Lockheed Martin, and in the end, Anduril beat all of them, which was really, really gratifying to go from starting this company to going toe-to-toe with the guys who are legends of the fighter community and actually get selected to build something to fly. So it's an AI-powered fighter jet that flies alongside manned fighters. So imagine if I had an F-35 pilot, he might fly with two...
Yeah, what's up, Nathan? How's it going?
Alongside with him, extending his weapons webs forward, his sensors forward, and allowing them to engage in risks that you would never want a person to do. There's a lot of ways to win a fight and live to see another day. There's a lot of ways to win a fight and sacrifice pawns on the board. And autonomy means that you can do that without the ethical problems of, just throwing away human lives.
And what do you think this costs you compared to what the government it would cost them?
I think that we're, in general, much more efficient than the government. We've done a pretty good job. We like to think of our approach as being a defense product company, not a defense contractor. That is, we're not getting paid to engage in contracted work where they say, go and do this many hours of work to build exactly the
good. That's what's up. Heck
we're
yeah.
Our own money
We're just doing a chillin' stream today.
Products are.
Hold up. Let me do something here. Chill stream, we'll pin that. If you just join, what, dude, Dave, get the fuck out of here, bro.
And then we sell them to the government. So we want to be going to the government generally with a product rather than a PowerPoint, or at least a prototype instead of a presentation. And that's gone really, really well for us. It leads to way better incentive structures. We make more money when we move faster rather than more money when we move more slowly. We make more money when things work the first time rather than more money when it takes 10 tries. And you can imagine which of those leads to better outcomes.
Recently, Anduril got some heat in the press about testing. Can you just go through the history of testing and why failure is part of it?
Yeah, there was a handful of stories. Reuters and Wall Street Journal were both basically trying to write the same story. So you may not know this. I was a journalism major before I started Oculus, my first company, and of course before Anduril. And so I care about this on two levels. One is the kind of distraught tech founder who is upset when the press either doesn't understand or willfully misrepresents what his company is doing. And separately, the single tear that I shed for the state of journalism in America. Remember, I wanted to be a journalist at one point. So people have said Palmer hates journalism. He doesn't want, a free press. It's kind of nonsensical if you look at me and you look at my career where I used to be the online editor of one of the largest college papers in the country. The insult doesn't quite connect. In this case, they were making a huge deal out of the fact that we had two aircraft that failed to release during a test. So they failed to detach from another aircraft. Also, they were making a huge deal out of a fire that we started during a test. And to be clear, this is a very, very small fire. It was about 0.00002% of a weapons test range specifically designed to have fires on it. And the real, they said satellite imagery reveals the extent of the damage. It was a bunch of grass that caught on fire, and then it got put out, and it was fine. Like, nothing burnt down. Nobody was injured. It's exactly what you expect. And the crazy thing is, Anduril has started hundreds of fires during our test procedures over the course of years. This is how you actually make functional products. You test them to failure. You push the limits. You find out where things are going wrong. Also, in this case, it was a counter-drone system. What do you think is going to happen when a system designed to destroy drones full of flammable lithium-ion batteries is tested? Do you think that's never going to end in things on fire, falling onto the ground? But they said Anduril runs into roadblocks and obstacles as tests fail. That's actually not the case. Those tests were extremely valuable. They're part of our usual test campaign. We've had hundreds, if not thousands, of failed tests over the 8 years that we existed. We've started hundreds of fires. Usually by the time we're doing a release, it actually works. It's actually quite rare for that not to work. And of course, they don't mention that the Air Force gave them a statement saying our stuff was awesome and passed the certification. They don't run the statement for the Navy saying, by the way, the exercise you're literally talking about was a success for Anduril, and they met all of the criteria that we talked about. Nobody mentions those things. They just want to talk about what they see as problems because they have no idea what product development looks like.
What's up, Vidget, again? I know, I did. I just decided to come on because, I don't know, I have goals, and this is going to be a chill stream. So, yeah, feel free to stay here and, you know, chat it up. It's going to be chilling, you know. How you doing here and stuff? My bad. I apologize for that, by the way. I need to go on Google Keep. Wait, is there... Keep. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go.
Cycle. It was 2
Thank
years
you.
And $1 billion over budget, they'd have almost nothing to say about it. But then if I have a successful failed test as part of moving quickly, then they're going to write a whole bunch of what they believe are exposés. The only difference between us and a lot of the other companies that are working in the defense space is that we are doing this on our own dime. We're spending our own money to move as quickly as we can. It's not like taxpayers are paying for, you know, that for that drone test that we were doing internally. Anyway, I've said this publicly, but we're not going to be changing our approach. I've had people say, "Oh, you know, what are you going to be doing? You know, with test procedures in the wake of these articles?" And there's this incredible arrogance actually in that question.
Hair care
when
routine.
journalists ask that question, they're saying,
"Well,
so
I don't really
do."
I just wash it. You know what I'm saying, Adelina? Adelina, yes, I'm from the U.S. Are you new here, by the way, Adelina, or what? You're fun around the chill with. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What am I doing?
To respond to what the criticism of us, the journalists, is. You've been critiqued. How are you going to please us? Pleasure us? Tell us how. Bow down for us. And tell us how you're going to change because we criticized you. And I'm just not going to do it. We're already doing the right thing. We're not going to change. And I don't really care if there's bad stories written from time to time by people who have never done anything that anyone will ever remember.
Why do you think journalists have this sense of entitlement?
Journalism attracts a certain type of person. There are people who want to be heard. They want their voice.
My name is Adelina.
They derive importance.
What are you doing? I'm watching a video. Make sure you subscribe, Adelina. How are you doing, by the way?
Journalism. So the only difference between me and a lot of other journalists is that I got out and started doing things that actually matter.
Damn.
What do you think? I don't know if you saw this.
It's also a good way to make money.
Oh yeah.
Well, like Anduril, new defense startup valued at over $30 billion, starts fire in Washington State is a really interesting.
This sense of entitlement.
Journalism attracts a certain type of person. There are people who want to be heard. They want their voice to be important. They derive importance from it. I say that as somebody who himself was pursuing journalism. So the only difference between me and a lot of other journalists is that I got out and started doing things that actually matter.
What do you think? I don't know if you saw this.
It's also a good way to make money.
Oh yeah.
Well, like Anduril, new defense startup valued at over $30 billion, starts fire in Washington State is a really interesting story. As long as you don't educate your readers into understanding,
I don't know what that
how
means.
Normal weapons development works. You have to be careful, for example, to not quote any of their customers. You have to be careful to not mention that the Marine Corps itself started hundreds of fires on their weapons training range last year alone, just at Camp Pendleton. You have to carefully avoid all these things. And then your readers are like, wow, this is such an incredible expose. I'm so glad that I subscribed to the Wall Street Journal. It's a pretty bad incentive. They have to convince people that they're experts, that they're providing access to information you wouldn't get otherwise, and that they're getting to learn about things that would otherwise be buried or hidden, but for these truth-seeking journalists. And so there's this weird, they can't actually, imagine if they admitted the truth. They're like, here's our story. by the way, this is totally normal, and the military starts fires on their test ranges all of the time, and the customers said that this is normal and they love it, and that they actually pass the qualifications. It's like, well, wait, this isn't a story. Why did I pay for this? So unfortunately, there's a profit incentive and an ego incentive combined to twist the truth in these ways.
Sorcery is brought to you by Brex, the financial stack trusted by more than 30,000 companies, including 1 in 3 venture-backed startups. I think we talk a lot about war and defense on Earth. I'm really curious to hear from you. What would war look like on the moon?
What would war look like on the moon? I mean, I've considered this on the moon. So usually I'm thinking about how do you use the moon as part of a warfighting strategy that is still very Earth focused. So for example, the moon would be a great place for large phased arrays, large antenna fields that can do a variety of electronic warfare schemes, radar tracking schemes. But what would war on the moon look like? I mean, have you ever read Robert Heinlein's novel, The Moon is a Harsh Mistress?
No.
What year was that? That was probably like late 40s, early 50s that he wrote that. That's a pretty good picture of what warfare on the moon would look like, which is really, until we develop our space technology a long way, life on the moon or anywhere off Earth is very, very fragile, right? If your life support systems fail, you die. If your vacuum containment systems fail, you die. If your food resources go bad, you're probably a long way from help. The things that we take for granted on Earth, like, oh, equipment breaks down and I'm okay, the bar is just much higher on the moon. And so I think he correctly predicted that almost any level of warfare is catastrophic, probably for both sides that are engaging in it, unless you're able to do some really, really, really creative stuff, like put yourself inside of a lava tube or deep underground or in an asteroid. But at that point, it's not even so much about moon warfare. You're just back to normal subterranean bunker type stuff. I guess warfare on the moon is probably
Star Wars. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Do you live on your own currently? Yeah.
And catastrophic for everybody involved until we get much, much, much better at building space technology.
I asked this.
By the way, same thing for spaceships. Like people say, what is a space battle going to look like? It's like
moon warfare does sound dope. It does. It does, Casual Mike. How you doing, Casual Mike? Are you new here? Or have you been here before? Or you were just here, weren't you?
Man, it is so easy to rip apart a spaceship. The requirements are so severe on the weight side.
I'm new. Okay. Awesome. Well, welcome, bro. You should definitely click that sub button, bro. And feel free to tell me some of your hobbies, man. I try to get to know people on here, so just definitely try to tell me some of your hobbies as well. Okay. All right. Hold up. There, where is the browser though? Okay, well that didn't work. I'm gonna delete that. Okay, delete. I'm very simple. I work security and play video games. Nice. What kind of games do you play? Window capture.
like the mass and volume side that you
Mainly
can't hardware a
RTS,
spaceship
real-time strategy, like
currently.
Age
It
of
just
Empires. Oh,
it
that's
doesn't really
sick. I
work.
want to turn. I want to try to learn those type of games. Are you okay? Candace, say yes. I'm fine. How are you? What's up, Andy? How's it going? How you doing, Andy? Why are these pictures so weird? I'm okay. That's what's up. Heck yeah. What'd you do today?
So yeah, space
so
combat's
far?
going to be all about never being detected, never being targeted, never being fired upon. Because the moment that you're hit, you're probably totally wrecked.
How far do you think we are from invisibility cloaks and masking? And I don't mean by radar. And
Sure.
that
You mean like
visible
spectrum?
Yes. Yeah.
That's actually a lot easier.
You think so?
Oh yeah, way easier.
Really?
It's a lot harder to hide from synthetic systems. So if you're talking about like radars or lidars, or there's a large number of ways that you can see the world that are not just visible spectrum imaging. People are actually relatively easy to fix. Anduril has a project going way back, building optical camouflage for the Ghost helicopter drone that we make. And it's essentially a projection system that looks at the target, looks behind, it looks at where the target is, knows where you are, looks behind you, and it calculates the luminance and color values that you would need to match whatever is between your target you're surveilling and the background. So that might be the sky, that might be a mountain, it might be a cloud. It's not that hard, and our eyes don't.
What happened to you? People hate MAGA. I am a MAGA. Nice, Candace. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like another bagel. Did you do anything else today, or is that it?
Have very good resolution. Ghost has a very narrow frontal cross section, and so it was actually designed partly to make itself very, very workable with optical camouflage. So building drones that are invisible to the human eye at the ranges that you're using them, it's not just like a hypothetical. Anduril did this in like 2019, 2020. Actually, let me see if I can find something for you. I might have a picture I can pull up of some of those tests.
An invisible.
Yeah, invisible drone.
Yeah, we're looking for an invisible drone right now.
You'll notice. So this is a Ghost drone, just the body of it, like not without the landing gear attached. And we put it up on this tripod, and we're testing it against the truck and then also the sky, because those are very, very different systems. So we're moving up and down to make it change.
I sleeping. Okay, got you. I get that.
Color as the observer moved. But
I get that. Make sure to click that like button, guys. By the way, when you come on.
Clearly see the body against the sky.
Mm-hmm.
See how you can see this ever so slight disturbance.
Yeah.
See how it's perfect and it lines up, and it can't. The goal wasn't. And by the way, you'll see how the body is also copying the truck as well.
Right.
So in this case, it was turned off, then we turned it on. So it has to part of itself be the sky, part of it be the truck. It's a very, very difficult high contrast problem to do both at the same time. If you're all in the air, it's even easier. The point is, visible spectrum optical camouflage is actually quite easy, but something like this would be trivially easily seen by an infrared camera, thermal camera, lidar, radar. So the biggest problem with optical camouflage, and the main reason you don't see a lot of money.
What's up, Nirvana? How's it going?
In the modern defense space is it's not actually that useful. It's useful against human adversaries who do not have any other technology to aid them. And those are not really the enemies the United States is focused on stopping these days. So, like, for example, you might notice Ghost doesn't come with optical camouflage. All of our customers have been briefed on this. They've seen this. Their point is, Palmer, I'm not going up against a bunch of guys, who are walking around with their naked eyes and nothing else. These are people who are, like, we are concerned about adversaries like Russia and China and Iran that are armed with very, very high levels of technology, and if anything, the optical camouflage in some ways actually makes you easier to spot for if you've got the right technology.
So you don't think UAPs use optical camouflage?
I think that there's a lot that we don't understand about these vehicles and what they are, where or when they come from, but it is likely that whatever they are doing is a side effect or an artifact of what's going on. So like I've talked about this with people. They're like, well, how come like sometimes they're invisible in certain spectrums? And my point is, well, Like, what if they are not interacting with reality itself in a way you would expect? Like, some of these things, you see them and they don't have any radar signature either. I don't know if that means they're cloaking themselves actively, or if it means that just they do not exist even in the way that we think about physical matter.
Sonic.
I don't know if it's an active
Oh, you're at
concept,
Universal
so much as
Studios?
the
That's
nature
awesome.
of the thing itself.
Wait, you're the one who said you were in LA, right? What are you going on? What ride have you gone on?
Of course, there's so much that we don't know. My current working theory is that they come from the past. So
Interesting. Okay.
coming from the future is too hard. The physics just don't seem to work out. But if you think about it in a certain perspective, like there's a question of where they come from. Like, do they come from Earth? Do they come from nearby? Do they come from really, really far away? Wherever they come from, spatially, the question then is, okay, temporally, what is more likely, that they happen to have come from this particular instant in time, or the hundreds of millions or billions of years that it has existed prior to our existence? That could be true if they were just like waiting around and then came over, at some point. It could be the case if they are regularly surveying and have just been around for a long time. You could imagine a world where maybe the Earth hosted advanced civilizations a billion years ago and we just don't even know about them, and these are the remnants of that. I'm not betting on any of these. It's just that wherever they come from geographically, there's a very, very long tail of time. And also there's ways to travel forward through time very quickly. If I create a very strong gravity distortion, I can have subjective time inside of that bubble passing very, very slowly relative to the time racing by outside of it. And so it's very believable that something from the distant past could come to our present. It's not really believable that something can come from the future back into our present. So that's my bet, is basically
Tom
given that
Sonic,
there's
the
been
real
a lot
animal.
more time
Thanks.
before now than now.
I went to Anaheim,
Just
then I went to Las Vegas and
probabilistically
Hollywood. That's
speaking, I
sick.
think
What's
it's
up, Loki? How's
likely
it
these
going?
things have been
What
around
rides
for a
have you
very
been
long
on?
time, and either spent a long time coming to us, or to themselves subjectively not much time at all.
Oh.
That's look. I'm not saying I know what's up. That's just my.
Not saying I know, but
I'm not saying
some ideas.
I'm not saying I know what's up. I'm saying that is my current guess
Okay.
based on what I know.
Interesting. You said this was like your most underrated product. So why?
Sorry. The last thing is, like, the real bet here is I don't think any of these UAPs. I think it's unlikely they were manufactured or created like within the last 2 years. That seems very unlikely. I think they've either been around for a very long time, stored for a very long time, created a very long time ago, or traveled from the distant past into our present. Well, see, that's impossible to say. This is the theory, of course. Like,
Interesting. You said this was like your most underrated product. So why?
Sorry. The last thing is, like, the real bet here is I don't think any of these UAPs. I think it's unlikely they were manufactured or created like within the last 2 years. That seems very unlikely. I think they've either been around for a very long time, stored for a very long time, created a very long time ago, or traveled from the distant past into our present. Well, see, that's impossible to say. This is the theory, of course. Like, that there's these undersea alien bases, that these things are destroyed there. There's an out-of-print book called the UFOs and USOs of the Santa Catalina Channel, and it's all about how people have seen these things that have gone into and out of the ocean in extremely similar ways over the course of decades. And so, like, it's believable. But of course, being stored on Earth does not necessarily mean they came from here, nor does it not. But I would bet that these things are not recently manufactured. I suspect they've been around for either a long time or maybe a really, really long time.
Oh, you went on the Simpson ride? The Simpsons ride where it's like a screen and stuff, and it like the seats shake? Or is it a different one? Is it a different Simpsons ride? Yes, I know what you're talking about, Fidget. I think so. Yes, dude, that's awesome. I love that ride. I love the Simpsons ride. The Simpsons ride is awesome.
How does that make you feel about our technological superiority?
I think the UAP stuff and our technological development live in completely parallel development tracks right now. If and when we figure out what's going on with UAPs, UFOs, that whole universe, everything's going to change, and this won't be relevant. So we have to. But until that happens, you have to treat them as completely independent parallel tracks.
Yeah.
So this is one of our products that I think doesn't get nearly enough attention. It's our seabed sentry.
Okay.
For context, Anduril's best-selling product has been our sentry tower. So we sell them to the military. Like
yes, Lion. I am a CM Punk fan. Same. The whole park ride is unique. Have you been on the Jurassic Park one? Did you go on the Jurassic Park one? The Jurassic Park ride is cool, and the Hollywood one. You should go on that one.
Course, Navy, Marine Corps, a bunch of foreign customers. The Brits have a bunch of them, and Border Patrol has a bunch of them. We're covering about 35% of the U.S. southern border now. It's basically an autonomous tower that scans 360 degrees, detects all the people, vehicles, animals, drones, whatever, within a few miles. And then, most importantly, after detecting everything, reasons about what you might care about and what you would not, and then strips out all of the data you don't need. The hard part is not detecting. It's actually classifying and paring it down to what you actually care about, and then pushing those targets to people. So giving you basically perfect situational awareness of what's going on in the area. The seabed sentry is an extension of what we've done with the land-based Anduril Sentry Tower product. It's something that allows you to know where everything is under and on the surface of the ocean. We use a few different ways of doing this, but the primary way is this extending fiber optic microphone array.
Oh, the mummy ride, dude! The mummy ride is so cool. I love the mummy ride. But I will. Heck yeah, try the mummy ride too, Nirvana. T-Rex, yes. I don't have not at all. I don't have memory of that part yet. Not yet, but you should go on both of those. Okay, hold on, guys. I need to make some more bagels. All right. The bagels are in.
That can allow you to hear things that are very, very, very far away. And then it runs it through processing that is more sophisticated than any human sonar operator could ever be. And it is able to figure out, by working with other systems, where all these signatures are. So I can know where all the whales are. I can know where all the submarines are. I know where all of the boats are. I know where all of the divers are. And of course, the hard problem again becomes not just detecting things, but filtering out all the things you don't know. I probably don't need to know where all the whales are. I probably don't need to know where all the fish are. I probably don't need to know where all the swimmers are. But I might want to know if there's divers in a harbor where there shouldn't be any people. I might want to know about ships that are not showing up on radar, but I can find their acoustic signature. I might want to know about submarines that I can't find from my space-based sensors or my air-based sensors or my ground-based or my sea-based sensors, but with this, I can see
Fuck
them.
cream
It's really
cheese.
just trying to make the world transparent to military. We want to know where everything is. We don't want anyone to be able to hide from it, where there shouldn't be any people. I might want to know about ships that are not showing up on radar, but I can find their acoustic signature. I might want to know about submarines that I can't find from my space-based sensors or my air-based sensors or my ground-based or my sea-based sensors, but with this, I can see them. It's really just trying to make the world transparent to military. We want to know where everything is. We don't want anyone to be able to hide from us.
It's been like very popularly reported, and even in the venture capital community, that we are at a loss of shipbuilding and ship making.
That's right. China is hundreds of times ahead of it, hundreds of times more capacity than us.
But is it important if we have missiles?
It is important because, well, I mean, for one, so something has to carry those missiles. So you do need ships. You need something that can deploy aircraft, also that can deploy submarines. You need big stuff to carry the little stuff. To just have lots of little stuff go all the way on its own, the physics generally don't work out. Like, very hard to build a small cruise missile that can fly all the way to the Taiwan Strait from U.S. controlled territory. So yeah, we unfortunately do need ships. Unfortunately.
Sorcery is proudly sponsored by Carta. Carta is transforming the private market.
Hold on.
Marketplace, connecting agents that scan every.
I know you have some of your own toys, and you're a bit of a mechanist yourself.
I am.
So, how did this evolve, and what is your current set like? What is in your garage?
Well, my garage at home is mostly full of my personal stuff. So I have a bunch of motorcycles, I have a bunch of cars, I have a lot of personal projects. I don't really have a lot of Anduril or weapons related projects at home because I've got a way better workshop and a way better lab here at Anduril HQ. It wouldn't make sense for me to go home and do that stuff. If I'm going to work on those things, I'll just stay late at work.
Mm-hmm.
But that's been an evolution, compared to the days, in the very beginning of Anduril. I even before Anduril, I was building jet engines at my house in my empty swimming pool. So it's come a long way. Now I have a better place to test everything.
Anything like a jet engine?
Here or
No, personally.
Oh, anything like a jet engine at my house?
Yeah.
I mean, I have some jet engine powered personal toys at home, but nothing military relevant. I've been working on a turbine powered motorcycle for a while, which I think is you can get really high power density with turbine engines. And so I've been working on a motorcycle that redlines at about 200,000 RPM, and that'll be a lot of fun when it's done someday.
Wow.
Someday.
Wow. And you also have Mod Retro.
That's right. So Mod Retro.
Appreciate you guys staying here. Feel free to chat in the comments. All right, got another bagel here.
I started even before Oculus. So back when I was about 14 or 15 years old, I started Mod Retro as an online community for people who wanted to modify vintage game consoles, electronics, computers, kind of combining the best of modern technology with a lot of these retro systems, building portables out of home consoles, doing really cool modifications of existing handhelds like the Nintendo Game Boy. And so I've had this project I've been working on for over a decade to make the world's ultimate Game Boy. So, and I mean like compatible with original Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, but with no price limits, no cost limits. And so took a long time, mostly because I've been so busy with Anduril that I can only put a tiny bit of time here and there. Get a little time over Christmas, a little time over Easter. Finally got it out last year. So the Mod Retro Chromatic is the world's ultimate Game Boy. It's an heirloom grade tribute to the most important handheld console of all time. It, instead of a plastic screen lens, it has a lab-grown sapphire crystal screen lens. Instead of a plastic shell, it's made with the same aluminum magnesium alloy that we use in a bunch of our attack drones. It has a perfect 1-to-1 replica of the pixel structure
Thank
of a
you.
Game Boy Color. So we actually
Love
made
you
a
too.
modern display, 160 by 144. It's harder than you would think to build a display that bad in 2025. It's actually very, very difficult. Everyone's used to making things that are an order of magnitude more dense. But yeah, that's been a fun. And our new project that we're about to put out there is the Mod Retro M64, which is an
Rumors about this.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's an heirloom grade tribute to the Nintendo 64, compatible with all your Nintendo 64 games, but with a lot of really cool new features as well.
This is more of a personal question, but what's it like being a father? How has this changed your perspective of the world?
I don't think it has changed it all that much yet. I think it will happen over time. You know, me and my wife are very traditional. She's raising the kid. I'm working for the dough. And you know, a lot of the usual things people say, like, oh, you know, the kid, you know, really made me appreciate you know, me and my wife are very traditional. She's raising the kid. I'm working for the dough. And you know, a lot of the usual things people say, like, oh, you know, the kid, you know, really made me appreciate long-term perspective versus short-term. I like to think I'm already a pretty long-term thinker. I'm doing things like Andro because I care about the long-term future of our country. I feel like, oh, I want our country to be better. I want to leave a better place for my kids. I actually cared about that even before I had kids. So I was already pretty amped up on a lot of the things that I think people say change over time. And then also, he's just so little right now. You know, his only words he can say are truck and car, which are pretty good words to start with.
Those are hard words.
Yep, no, and he can also mimic the sounds of cars, the sounds of trains, and the sounds of airplanes. Actually, he now calls airplanes up, because he understands the word up a little bit, but he thinks airplanes are also called up. So he points his up, and on the ground, up. Anyway, we'll see how my perspective shifts over time. But thus far, maybe it's because I've been planning on always having kids. I feel like I was already doing a bunch of the same stuff and had a lot of the mindset that I have. But we'll see as he grows up and becomes more of a challenge.
I know, it'll start challenging you.
Oh yeah, I look forward to it. It's great.
So as we close out, what are you most looking forward to for Andrew?
One of the things that I am most excited about right now is how we're designing a lot of our weapon systems to be manufactured by the types of industry that the United States already has. If you look back at World War II, there's this story about how we turned our automotive factories into missile factories and into bomber factories. But it went the other direction too. We designed bombers and missiles that could be manufactured by automotive factories, by tractor factories, by industrial equipment factories. Things like the thickness of the metal that we used, is the level of heat treat that we could do, even the way that we fastened or welded those pieces together. They were based on what we already knew how to do at scale in American industry. And I think that we've lost that as a country. We've mostly, as a country, been building weapon systems that require highly specialized workforces, highly specialized factories. I want to get back to the basics. How do we design cruise missiles and fighter jets that you can make in a Ford plant? How do I get back to making high-end weapon systems that you can make in any automotive factory, heck, any machine shop in the country? One example is like Fury's landing gear is a few percent heavier than it could have been because we could have either made it manufacturable by only 2 places in the entire United States or any machine shop in the entire country. And we're trying to move more towards that because in wartime, Anduril's probably not going to be building all of our systems directly. We're going to need a whole of country effort to reconstitute what we've lost and keep fighting. And so one of the things I'm most excited about is a lot of the weapon systems that we've already made and that we're going to be announcing in the future that are designed to be made on existing automotive style, tractor style, agricultural style factory lines, because those are the ones that we're actually going to be able to scale up to hundreds of thousands or even millions of units without having to build an entirely new industrial base, without having to find, hire, and train an entirely new workforce just for building weapons. I think that that is a model that is going to be a big deal here in the United States. And I think it's also going to be a big deal in allied nations that similarly have a lot of their own existing industrial capacity. You don't necessarily have to build so many weapons factories if your existing factories are capable of building weapons. And that's going to be a big change that I think people have not fully realized the importance of.
It's a great place to end it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you so much for coming.
Hey, it's Molly. If you enjoy our interviews, check out our newsletter, sorcery.vc.
Of course, yeah, it's not gonna come. Fuck.
I'm driving Palmer Lucky's personal warship, and we're all about to die.
Sorry, guys!
So this is a Mark V Special Operations craft that I purchased from the Navy.
Are you sure I'm not going to flip the boat?
Yep, you're gonna be fine. It's the fastest boat the Navy ever built. It was designed specifically for Navy SEAL insertion and extraction missions. It runs really fast, and it's a lot of fun.
While this boat may be part of the old Navy, Lucky is trying to bring Silicon Valley speed and innovation back to the Pentagon.
Well, some of the United States technology is very bad. It's also extremely expensive and not necessarily adapted to the types of conflicts we're going to see in the future. The United States has a lot of investment in legacy weapon systems that are not necessarily having China quaking in their boots.
He's betting his new age defense company can take a slice of the Pentagon's $850 billion budget and reinvent how they do business from the outside in. That is, if they can beat the incumbents and convince the top brass that a billionaire founder sporting Hawaiian shirts is just as serious about rebooting America's arsenal as they are.
You're not the typical Silicon Valley founder wearing a black turtleneck, nor are you walking around and talking like a buttoned-up defense contractor CEO. Like, how does that play?
I am a little bit of a caricature, but it's because I just haven't changed. It was really easy when we started Anduril to say, conflict is over. We're living at the end of history. This idea of putting our best brains towards things that can kill people is a waste of talent and a waste of money and unethical. And that's not what anyone's saying anymore.
The war in Ukraine and China's rapid militarization have renewed fears that the U.S. defense industry isn't modernizing fast enough. That's brought a controversial handshake between tech and defense back out in the open. The military has a long and storied history with the tech industry. Post-World War II, billions in defense funding transformed California into aerospace and technology boomtowns.
Hold up, guys.
Today, there's a new generation trying to bring back America's past, proven by Palmer Lucky's collection of unusual vehicles.
You sure it still works?
It should.
No, I haven't, but I like Dagestan, bro. I like Dagestan. I like the Dagestanis. I got a Russian flag right there. Jacob, are you new here?
Yeah.
This is a 1967 Disneyland Autopia, designed by Bob Gurr and Walt Disney. As far as I know, mine is the only complete Autopia that is outside of the parks. Mine has the original mechanicals, original gearboxes, original wheels, the whole deal. When I got it though, uh-oh.
Technical difficulties.
Got a flathead screwdriver? Oh, there we go, look at that. We gotta get moving. All right, there we go, back on.
Back in business. So are you sure this is street legal?
We're on the street, aren't we?
You grew up in Long Beach, right? Not too far from here.
That's right, close to the port. And
Yes, I'm new. What's up? Well, Jacob, you should definitely subscribe. Jacob. What's up, Joey? How's it going? Good. Tomorrow, let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. Dude, I'm just chilling here. This is a chill stream. What'd you do today, Johnny? I mean, what did you do today? I'm Joey. What's up, Johnny? Johnny, are you new here as well? What is your profile pic name? I don't know the name of the Pokemon character, but I like Pokemon. Johnny, are you new here, though? If you're new here, feel free to tell me more about yourself.
It was a place with a lot of car culture, a lot of aerospace culture, a lot of defense activity.
Just got home for work. Let's go. Let's go. What do you do for work again? I totally forgot. My bad. My bad. What do you do for work
I
again?
grew up watching the Marine Corps practice right offshore in their helicopters, watching Navy ships do exercises.
Oh, you packed salads? Oh, yeah, that's right. You told me about that. You can hear me across the yard, really?
And, it gets in your brain and it doesn't leave. Southern California, unlike a lot of places, is a place where almost everybody knows someone who has served in the military or has a family member who served in the military. When that's the case, because of the density of military population here, you don't really have the crazy political ideology that you get in places like the Bay Area. But when I started Anduril, of course, it was a totally different world. Defense was not cool, and it was definitely not the hottest thing.
Before launching Anduril, Lucky worked on virtual reality headsets in his parents' garage. By age 18, he had a prototype that kickstarted the modern VR movement and caught the world's attention, including Mark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg bought Oculus for $2 billion. Lucky was later ousted.
The thing is, I'm actually not nearly as political of a person as people think. I mean,
people think you got kicked out of Silicon Valley.
Yeah, I got kicked out of Silicon Valley because I made a $9,000 political donation. The reason that people pay attention to it at the end of the day is because it's novel for a person in tech to have supported the person who became president that year.
To be clear, he means this guy. Meta disputes that Lucky was fired for his political views. But whatever the reason, the result was a rift between Lucky and the Valley. So he turned his attention to defense and set up shop in Southern California.
It's my extraordinarily tall door. The house was built in the 1980s, and I've kept all the bones the same. I think it's a pretty cool place, has some good Miami Vice vibes. I've got my 2-inch teal shag carpet. This is my fish tank. It's about a 6,500-gallon aquarium.
This
It's the same. I think it's a pretty cool. The house was built in the 1980s, and I've kept all ordinary.
And set rift between Lucky and the Valley.
That's a cute notebook. Where'd you get it? I got it on Amazon. So, yeah. What's your opinion on abortion? I think it's bad.
So he turned his attention to defense and set up shop in Southern California.
It's my extraordinarily tall door. The house was built in the 1980s, and I've kept all the bones the same. I think it's a pretty cool place, has some good Miami Vice vibes. I've got my 2-inch teal shag carpet. This is my fish tank. It's about a 6,500-gallon aquarium.
this looks like a Dungeons and Dragons table.
Oh, no, this is just my coffee table, although it does have a map of our Dungeons and Dragons campaign.
What kind of character are you in Dungeons and Dragons?
I'm a chaotic, neutral wizard named Nilrim 5. He's from the lost nation of Atlantis.
How much success have you had with that?
Pretty limited so far.
I know you're a big gamer. What are the connections between navigating a virtual battlefield and a real battlefield?
Probably the main similarities are some of the technology that we're applying to things like heads-up displays and augmented reality for soldiers and airmen to allow them to see where the danger on the battlefield is. It's also worth noting that really virtual reality came out of military research in the first place. And the games industry and the military industrial complex have always shared kind of back and forth.
How'd you get interested in defense technology?
I briefly was able to work as a lab technician.
Yes, it is soft. It is soft. It is. It's cool. It's cool and soft. Guys, make sure to click the like button if you're new here. Thank you, Jacob. Jacob, did you sub, by the way? Did you subscribe?
on an army project.
So we kind of have a rule here. If you do stuff, I'm wondering if you'd be willing to do it so you know when I go live. We have a notification bell and stuff, and I kind of ask everyone to do it and stuff like that. And I'm wondering if you would be willing to turn on the notification bell. It's super easy to do so you know when I go live. How you do it is you go to my profile, you click the notification bell, and then you click all. And go to my profile, click the notification bell, and then click all. And I'm wondering if you could come back and tell me when you did it, please.
Called Brave Mind. It was treating veterans with PTSD using virtual reality exposure therapy. And that was actually before I started Oculus. I kept in touch with a lot of friends in the defense industry, and what I heard over and over again is that it was broken, the incentives were wrong, they were being punished for doing the right thing, rewarded for doing the wrong thing. They made more money when they were over on an army project called Brave Mind. It was treating veterans with PTSD using virtual reality exposure therapy. And that was actually before I started Oculus. I kept in touch with a lot of friends in the defense industry, and what I heard over and over again is that it was broken, the incentives were wrong, they were being punished for doing the right thing, rewarded for doing the wrong thing. They made
I don't know what kind of note, but it doesn't have like a name. It doesn't have like a brand. Would you be willing to do that, Jacob, though? If you could, the notification bell thing?
more money when they were over budget, and that really got me worried, especially in a world where we were running a new experiment, being punished for doing the right thing, rewarded for doing the wrong thing. They made more money when they were over budget, and that really got me worried, especially in a world where we were running a new experiment as a country, an experiment where, for the first time in American history, tech companies were not working with DoD.
The relationship between Silicon Valley and Washington splintered after the Cold War.
What do you mean, what is this? It hurts me to see you with a CM Punk shirt. Can't stand him as a champion. Why, Steve? Steve, he's awesome. I like CM Punk. We could have our different opinions. Who's your favorite wrestler? Steven, hold up. This dude has stars on his ceiling. Yes, sir. Hey, dude. Hey, Seth Rollins is sick. Steven, are you new here? Or Steve, are you new here? Or no, you've been here before, right? I collect pens. That's sick. Pens are cool. Specific pens are cool. This one's a cat pen, so yeah.
Top talent caught the dot-com wave, ditching government jobs in windowless rooms.
Been here, got you. You got a notification bell on? I hope you do.
Positions at
Okay,
Shell.
hold up. What am I doing? I was doing something. I forgot what. Oh, this looks cool. What is this? Got you. Let's go. Okay, bro. Well, Mr. Funky, you get the hell out of here if you want.
also Japan, South Korea, and Germany.
Many tech firms.
Everybody used to work on Capitol Hill or the government or the military. Now everybody works for an internet startup.
The defense industry consolidated power around 5 big primes to supply the military's hardware and software. It's a large, complex oligopoly with a strict chain of command that filters ideas through layers upon layers upon layers of bureaucracy. For tech startups looking to get a piece of the action, welcome to the Valley of Death. The government tries to nurture new ideas, but the amount of time it takes to go from prototype to adoption puts most startups in the defense market graveyard. It seemed impossible for outsiders to compete until SpaceX and Palantir sued the government, claiming the bidding system unfairly favored the incumbents. Palantir co-founder Peter Thiel's venture firm was the first to invest in Anduril.
It's no coincidence that the only
Hey, well, I mean, sorry, I thought you were insulting me. My bad. What's up, Daniel? Daniel, are you new here as well? Does your yes, they work on the sim. They light up sometimes.
only two companies
You know, at night.
to break through in the last 35 years.
Palantir co-founder Peter Thiel's venture firm was the first to invest in Anduril.
It's no coincidence that the only two companies to break through in the last 35 years since the winding down of the Cold War, really, were both founded by billionaires. It's unfortunate, but it reflects the reality that we've created, where this muscle we used to have as a country of turning small, innovative defense companies into large-scale providers of weapons, we lost it. And the only way to bypass that was to already have made billions of dollars somewhere else. As a country, we need to do better.
So this is the old LA Times printing plant.
It was the old LA Times printing press. I started Oculus in Orange County, and it was a place where I could hire people from all over the country. When I moved up to the Bay Area, it actually became a lot harder to hire people who weren't already in the Bay Area, but this is a place where you can build great companies that draw from all of America, not just from that one tight little isolated bubble.
Well, I was actually wondering, is it hard to poach people from sort of big tech companies?
Oh, no. The way that you poach people from big tech companies is to tell them that their career is meaningless and that they're wasting their lives on something that doesn't matter. A decent chunk of people, when you can kind of shock them out of the matrix, being, what are you doing with your life?
Awesome. Why do you have a Russian flag? I like Russia. That's why. Are you new? You're new here, right, Daniel, or what?
There's big problems in the world, and you're not part of solving them. That's been behind a lot of the people who leave
Russia or Ukraine? Russia, 100% Russia.
big tech companies.
What about
to
you?
Work in Anduril.
Anduril has been clear from the get-go. The come here is to build weapons and surveillance systems. They started with this tall autonomous security tower.
Sick. Well, great to have you here, bro. Would love to hear some of your hobbies. I try to get to know people's hobbies and stuff to try to get to know them, because I appreciate them coming on my lives. But yeah, this is just a chill stream. I kind of do have a rule for people who subscribe. We do have sort of a rule here that if you subscribe, you got to turn on that notification bell so you know when I go live and stuff. So, Danny, I'm wondering if you'd be willing to do that so you could come on when I am live and stuff. Or so you can know when I do go live, just in case, I do have a live and stuff. I like Russia. Hell yeah, let's go. So yeah, I'm wondering if you'd be willing to do that. Super easy to do. I'll tell you how to do it if you agree. I just did. Okay, awesome, great. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Well, yeah, but tell me some of your hobbies, bro. Please try to get to know people. So tell me some of your hobbies. Don't be shy.
Or that sits on borders in the U.S. and abroad, launched in the early days of the Trump presidency. They've expanded their arsenal to autonomous submarines, counter drones, and other robots that are cheaper to build with menacing names.
This is a half-scale model of Fury, which is an autonomous fighter jet that we're building. This is WISP. This is scanning infrared imager that's able to detect aircraft by building a 360-degree sphere that it integrates as it scans. And this is an electronic warfare system. It can jam and hack and make sure that you're able to talk and the other guy isn't in a whole bunch of really powerful ways.
You're trying to run a defense tech company like a startup. How does that compare to like Lockheed Martin and Boeing? And how do you get Washington to accept that?
Most new R&D is done on a cost-plus basis, meaning the contractor gets paid for their time, their materials, and then a fixed percentage of profit.
I like the game, and I was like, hey, that's what's up. What games do you play? What do you watch? I'm watching Palmer Luckey, the CEO of Oculus. He's the guy who invented Oculus VR, so yeah.
Profit on top.
But what games do you play?
Of course, that incentivizes you to come up with expensive solutions and to drag it out as long as you can, and roll over the.
GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2. That's an awesome game. I haven't played much of it. I only played some of it, but I want to get into it more for sure. I made my own stop motion movie, and I would like. That's what's up. And call it. Oh, that's what up. That's what's up. Do you play Warzone or what? You like Warzone?
Because we're a defense products company that makes things that work and sell them rather than getting paid to do
yes,
work.
Sir, Mother Russia.
It means that when we do something faster, it helps our profit margins.
You're building products that the government doesn't even know it needs yet, right?
Very often. It's pretty rare that we work on something that is consensus in the government, where there's widespread belief that what we're doing is the right solution to the problem. Often we're building things that they've written off as not feasible or not viable. There was a lot of skepticism about applying artificial intelligence to defense. A lot of skepticism about artificial intelligence in general. ChatGPT was one of the most helpful technologies to us because...
I have Russian friends. Do you actually? That's dope. Dude, I need to learn Russian as well, bro. That would be sick. That'd be sick. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, I fuck with Russia so much. Privyet. Yes, dude. I kind of want to learn that. Yeah, I want to learn some Russian in the future.
it helped.
Actually, matter of fact. How do you say, hi, my name is in Russian? Oh my God. Come on. Don't do this to me. The net Privyet. The net Privyet. Do I have a good accent for it? The net Privyet. Privyet. I kind of sound feminine. I kind of sound like a Russian girl saying it. I got to do a deeper voice. The net Privyet. In your Ken, to be honest. In your what does Ken mean? What does in your Ken mean? I don't even know what that means.
To convince people that AI can do things.
What's up, Google Development? How's it go? Google Development, what's up? Are you that person? Are you new here? I was speaking Scott. Oh, were you were? Oh, my bad. Okay. That's what's up. You like Scottish too? Or what?
You do.
You think you sound good? Awesome. Appreciate that.
Are we getting to a point where battles could be fought by AI and counter AI only?
We're not going to have systems that are acting entirely on their own without human direction. But will we see dogfights between AI fighter jets that don't have people in them? Yes, absolutely. In fact, in Ukraine, there's been a variety of engagements where you had unmanned systems destroying other unmanned systems.
It seems like what's happening in Ukraine has marked a shift in warfare strategy.
What's happening in Ukraine is fascinating because they can't afford to treat warfare as a thing to be think tanked or as a thing to be debated in white papers. They have to actually win today. And that means that a lot of barriers to trying new ideas have been lifted. And that's one of the reasons you've seen, for example, the proliferation of small unmanned armed quadcopters. It's why you've seen the proliferation of...
Oh, it says in your name. Okay, got you. My bad. I appreciate you telling me that. I did not realize that. My bad. I didn't realize that. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the AC. Give me a second, guys. Holy shit. My back. Fuck. You know, there's this new Mark Zuckerberg movie that I just saw a trailer for. I forgot what it's called. What is it called? Let me see. Let me see. Okay. For those of you who don't know The Social Network, it was good. But yeah, okay, so now there's a movie called The Social Reckoning, and it's by Sony, bro. Same company that produced The Social Network. And it's about Mark Zuckerberg and how he had that trial at first with Congress and stuff, how he spoke to Congress and whatnot for changing like or releasing data or whatnot and so forth. So that sort of stuff. So yeah. It looks like a good movie for sure. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it.
Listen, before I go on, I want to make something clear.
Okay.
I have a hunch you're not a fan of Facebook. But I am. I am here to help Facebook, not hurt it, okay?
You send me a message. What would you like to talk about?
The chairman gavels the session to order. You'll read your opening statement, which we'll skip past for now. That's a separate session. And we'll move to witness questioning.
Spell your name and state your current occupation for the record.
MARKZUCKERBERG.
And your occupation?
I'm a professional defendant.
I ran classifiers on political groups where 30% of content hits multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Aren't you a tech reporter?
Ish.
Ish?
These guys are counting on the next round of congressional testimony to make you likable, Mark. I'm happy to lend a hand, but I think you're doomed.
This company and that guy are playing an unprecedented role in our lives.
The fire hose of bad information you are injecting into the air supply is becoming jet powered.
I'm a free speech absolutist. I'm not the one who's lying, and I'm not stopping them from seeing someone who is.
anxiety, depression of teenage girls got worse as a result of time spent on the platform.
Senior leadership knows and is doing nothing.
I know there are easier enemies to make.
The mafia would be an easier enemy to make.
So what would you need?
To stand up the story, the internal documents.
This is a material violation of my NDA.
We're twice as big as the biggest country on earth. We're not frightened of Congress. We're post-government around here.
Please, please, let me quote that.
We have 102 hours to get everything.
She's going to get sued into small pieces.
I don't want to be made an example of by a guy with unlimited resources.
Harm, I promise you, is imminent.
People around here understand that when I say no, that's the end of the debate. I'm not 2 years out of a dorm room anymore, Charlie. Look around.
Dude, I'm so excited.
I don't know what the girl thinks she's doing.
She's disrupting.
Didn't Mark Zuckerberg steal an idea from his friend? Yeah, I heard about that. Dude, I'm so excited for that movie. I'm so excited for Social Reckoning. It's called The Social Reckoning. Oh my god, I'm actually super excited. It's not played by Jesse Ellenberg, but yeah. The Social Reckoning trailer. Dude, I wish I could show this. Hold up. Fuck, I'll probably go live again at some point. Dude, I would switch to my laptop, but I don't know. Hold up. Let's see here.
Do you have an interest in social media? Not even a little bit. Look, I'm an investigative reporter, and that guy...
WWE, yes. What's up, Caden Martin? Caden Martin, are you new here? Are you new here, bro?
You're playing an unprecedented role in our lives.
Start with a gentle nod to show engagement. Yeah, not so much, a little softer. Yeah.
This is the Journal's new Facebook. This...
Yeah. Not so much, a little softer. To show engagement. Yeah, not so much, a little softer. Yeah.
This is the Journal's new Facebook detective. He's not looking for trouble. He's hunting for it.
You can't use my name, and this is all off the record.
What would you like to talk about?
I ran classifiers on political groups where 30% of content hits multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Aren't you a tech reporter?
Ish.
Ish? I just want to be clear.
You love your work.
Yes. Connecting people, it's a virtuous mission. Because some people are awkward. They get to be their best self when they're alone at their keyboard.
So what's the problem?
Something changed.
I'm start being asshole because I want.
I wanted to find out who radicalized my friend.
And?
We did. Facebook wants you to stay on the site for as long as possible. Years ago, the algorithm was changed.
Wait, Mark, we're trying to address hate speech and we're going to amplify and turbocharge it.
The debate is over.
Why haven't you printed it?
Because you didn't give me a story, you told me a story.
Oh, you're useless.
Turbocharge it.
The debate is over.
Where are the comments on these things? Oh, where are the comments?
Why haven't you printed it?
Because you didn't give me a story, you told me a story.
Oh, you're useless.
It's not the first time I've heard that. I want the internal documents. I want proof.
She's going to get sued into small pieces.
We have 102 hours to get everything. Evidence of drug cartels and a study that hasn't been made public on Instagram and teen mental health.
He has a source. He won't give me his name, but he works here.
Or you told me
Possible. And 2 years ago, the algorithm was changed.
Wait, Mark, we're trying to address hate speech and we're going to amplify and turbocharge it.
The debate is over.
Why isn't it?
Debate is over. The debate is over. It's over. The debate is over.
No, it's not a Charles Manson shirt. It's a CM Punk shirt. Why are you a fan of Charles Manson, Andrew?
Why haven't you printed it?
because you didn't give me a story, you told me a story.
Oh, you're useless.
It's not the first time I've heard that. I want the internal documents. I want proof.
She's going to get sued into small pieces.
We have 102 hours to get everything. Evidence of drug cartels and a study that hasn't been made public on Instagram and teen mental health.
He has a source. He won't give me his name, but he works here. Did you know this was happening?
I want the big story, and then I want the bigger story.
I promise these sources, they are going to be safe. With each new file she opens, she's creating a footprint.
How hard is it to get powerful people to change something they're doing?
You have to cause pain. You have to make it hurt.
People can post what they want. We're not the rest. We're the public square.
Are you crazy? You're like a crossing guard standing in front of a school, but you're not doing anything with your arms. So the cars...
People can post what they want. We're not the rest. We're the public square.
Are you crazy? You're like a crossing guard standing in front of a school, but you're not doing anything with your arms. So the cars are just plowing down the children.
You know you ruined that girl's life.
Oh, she's gonna be fine.
No. She won't be.
Oh, it's all right, Andrew. Andrew, you should subscribe. Are you new here, by the way, Andrew?
Crazy? You're like a crossing guard standing in front of a school, but you're not doing anything with your arms. So the cars are just plowing down the children.
Dude, I'm so excited for that movie. So excited. All right, let's see if... What time is it? It's only 1...
A lot of really interesting counter-drone systems, things that were not nearly mature enough to be deployed, let's say, by the United States. But they are willing to deploy them in a very early stage of maturity because they know they can't win doing things the old way.
The old way meant having the biggest, most expensive weapon on the battlefield. Now it's about having a swarm of commercial technology available.
Hold up, guys. Give me a second. No fucking way. Hold up.
3 people are dead. 23 people have been injured. The Unabomber wrote a 35,000-word manifesto without one grammatical. Three people are dead. 23 people have been injured. The Unabomber wrote a 35,000-word manifesto without one grammatical error. This is something bigger. What mind could have done this?
Theodore, why would you like to participate in this study?
When I look around at our society, it seems to me like it needs to change.
Exactly. Its ideas that shape the world.
Come in.
And that's exactly what we're looking to shape the world.
Come in.
And that's exactly what we're looking for. The study explores the secrets of the human mind. You are the perfect candidate.
I am.
There's something special about you.
No way.
You are different.
Dude.
You're ambitious. Just like us.
I have these thoughts, and people just laugh at me. It's my turn now.
When the battle starts, keep up the fight.
Someone else is going to die. This is a man on a mission.
What is wrong with you? You! I've seen victims with their arms and faces blown up.
You have worked harder at trying to undermine me than trying to catch the guy responsible.
He's just a boy. Sometimes I feel like I don't belong here. I think there's something wrong with me. Leave me the hell alone!
Ideas are like fire. They burn from man to man.
That's sick, bro. Yes, dude. That's amazing. Okay, guys, who's still here? Tell me if you guys are still here. Wait, hold up. I got to figure out some settings here. Kim Jong-un. Okay, well, I guess I can record here. Hold on, let's see. Ba-da-da.
3 people are dead. 23 people have been injured.
Exactly. Its ideas that shape the world.
Come in.
And that's exactly what we're looking for. The study explores the secrets of the human mind. You are the perfect candidate.
I am.
There's something special about you.
Okay, hold up. I gotta figure out how to add a chat box here. I don't know how to, that's the thing. Sources. Okay, well, maybe it's because I need the instant. Oh my god. Where is the... I did log in. What the hell is it talking about? I did fucking log in. Oh, okay, I see. Oh! We got something here. We do got something here. Something interesting. Okay, well, where's the... That can't be right, though. Where's the webcam? You gotta put the webcam there. Video capture. There we go. Video capture device. Wishes where? Nope. Front. There we go. Perfect. Why is it warm like that? There must be a filter on that. Which is weird. That's weird. Okay, I don't want it capturing that one though.
You are different. You're ambitious. Just like us.
I have these thoughts, and people just laugh at you. It's my turn now.
When the battle starts, keep up the fight.
Someone else is going to die. This is is a man on a mission.
What is wrong with you? You! I've seen victims with their arms and faces blown off.
You have worked harder at trying to undermine me than trying to catch the guy responsible.
He's just a boy. Sometimes I feel like I don't belong here. I think there's something wrong with me.
Leave me the hell alone!
Ideas are like fire. They burn from man to man.
Okay. Yeah, there's something wrong with filters here. This is not, can't be right.
Hi y'all. So before I ask my question, I want to clarify a point that y'all mentioned earlier. You said you don't believe in white privilege, correct?
Yeah, it's a myth. It doesn't exist.
Okay. So according to the Bureau of
What's up, Edward? How's it going?
Last month, 38.3% of our current inmate population is Black, but according to the 2020 census data, only 12.2% of our national population is Black. So if you don't believe in white privilege, how do you explain this disparity?
So why are they in jail?
It has been this way for years, since the 90s.
No, why do people go to jail?
Why are Black people in jail at higher rates than white people?
That's the question, right? Maybe because they
Yes.
commit more crimes than white people.
But that's not true. It actually is.
They do. So every independent analysis shows that blacks have committed a disproportionate amount of crime. No one wants to say it out loud, but it's true. In fact, in New York, 52% of murders are committed by blacks, 40+% of arson, 60+% of drug deals. And so the question you should really be asking is what drives them to commit crimes? That's the question, right? The real question is, and maybe I can ask you, what percentage of blacks are raised with two parents in the home?
So actually, according to the Uniform Crime Report for 2019, Black or African American individuals committed only about 1 million crimes, while white people committed about 4 million.
Yeah, so
but that's
hold on.
proportion.
Yeah, how about the proportion?
There's a lot more white people than Black
It's
people
a
in the United States.
It's a 60% white country and a 14% black country. So you just proved my point. You literally, so basically that's a disproportionate amount of crime.
What's up, Nirvana? How's it going?
But listen, I want to say, look, you are coming up here and you're asking a question, and that's not easy to do, first and foremost, no matter what. And I really appreciate your question in front of all these people. It's hard. So thank you for asking your question. But let me point out what you just did, and you didn't know that you did it. You switched from proportion to raw.
It's going all good. Heck yeah, it's awesome. It's amazing.
To make a point that you thought you were making, but you weren't. But look, your issue was that Black Americans only make up 13% of the population, and yet they make up, I think you said, like 38%.
What have you been doing? Wait. You're at Universal Studios, right? Did you go on any rides? Did you go any more rides?
Black people only make up 13% of the population, but they commit 40% of all homicides and 60% of all violent crime. Unfortunately, I don't think that's anything inherent in Black Americans. That's not what I'm saying. That's just the fact. And what Charlie is saying is, look, we've got to look at why that is. So you're claiming that that disparity is inherent proof of discrimination. So would you also say the fact that there are fewer Asians in jail means that than white people, that there is discrimination against white people in front of all these people? It's hard. So thank you for asking your question. But let me point out what you just did, and you didn't know that you did it. You switched from proportion to raw numbers.
It's going all good. Heck yeah,
and
it's
you
awesome.
did that to make a point that you thought you were making, but you weren't. But look, your issue was that Black Americans only make up 13% of the population, and yet they make up, I think you said, like 38% of the prison population.
Wait.
And then you switched to
right?
raw
You go on any
numbers because so Black people only make up 13% of the population, but they commit 40% of all homicides.
Yes, I finished. Oh, nice. That's sick. That's dope. Wait, you said you already went on the Simpsons ride, didn't you? Or did you not yet? Did you go on any other ones? Oh, now you're having lunch. Okay, so now you're having lunch. So that makes sense. That's good. That's great.
cheaply. To that end, the Pentagon recently announced the Replicator program to fast-track thousands of low-cost autonomous drones. Startups and venture capitalists who historically shunned military work declared it's time to build to get in on the action.
The old school way of working through 5, 6 large primes and developing technology just doesn't work. You have to work with the private sector to bring new technologies in.
Big tech firms have had more long-term success, offering hardware, AI, and cloud services in exchange for billion-dollar deals. But there's been friction on the tech company side, from engineers who don't want anything to do with the military.
Some tech employees have pushed back on working with the U.S. government and the U.S. military.
Yes.
Do you see where they're coming from?
Fundamentally, I think it's an emotional thing. They came to a company to work on consumer tech. They weren't told that their work would be used for potentially violence. And they don't like that. And I empathize with that because to them it feels like a little bit of a bait and switch.
Critics see the technology you're
What's
building.
up, Rowan? How's it going? How you doing? Make sure to click that like button, guys, by the way.
American citizens, for example. Are they right? Critics see the technology you're building, worry it could be misused on American citizens, for example. Are they right to worry?
Oh, of course. Anything can be misused. But look, like, if you want to point to things that can be misused against American citizens, I mean, the military has a lot of guns. The military has a lot of aircraft. You have to have trust in the system. You have to believe that democracy works. And you have to believe that the right way to control these is on the policy side. There are actually things I would like to build that the DoD would not use and would not deploy, that they do think are beyond the pale. And that's the way that it should be. U.S. foreign policy and military policy shouldn't be in the hands of corporate executives.
The heart of Anduril's technology isn't its hardware, but its software.
Bro, my mom's telling me there's some stuff on the patio, and let's see if that's actually.
So we're doing things that nobody's ever done before, but the stock market just hit 81 times in a short year and a half period. It's just hit its all-time high again. I want to congratulate.
really isn't.
Engineers here have developed a proprietary AI-driven system called Lattice that acts like an intelligent control center for the company's hardware.
I wonder if the comments are still going through. Hold up. I got a feeling they aren't. Let's see.
Intelligent control center for the company's hardware.
Okay, yeah, they are. Comments are still going through. Hold up.
Lattice is our AI system for controlling distributed robots. We're doing processing and computer vision, machine learning on that data, and producing an operating picture of the world. So we understand the chessboard.
Six plus, dude, I don't know, bro. I honestly don't know.
Listen, before I go on, I want to make something clear.
Okay.
I have a hunch you're not a fan of Facebook. But I am. I am here to help Facebook, not hurt it, okay?
You sent me a message. What would you like to talk about?
The chairman gavels the session to order. You'll read your opening statement, which we'll skip past for now. That's a separate session. And we'll move to witness questioning.
Spell your name and state your current occupation for the record.
Markzukkerberg.
And your occupation?
I'm a professional defendant.
I ran classifiers on political groups where 30% of content needs multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Aren't you a tech reporter?
Ish.
Ish?
These guys are counting on the next round of congressional testimony to make you likable, Mark. I'm happy to lend a hand, but I think you're doomed.
This company and that guy are playing an unprecedented role in our lives.
The fire hose of bad information you are injecting into the air supply is becoming jet powered.
I'm a free speech absolutist. I'm not the one who's lying, and I'm not stopping them from seeing someone who is.
Anxiety, depression of teenage girls got worse as a result of time spent on the platform.
Senior leadership knows and is doing nothing.
I know they're easy.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm going to go in Canva. What's up, Roman? Roman, are you new here? Is CM Punk retired from WWE? No, he's not. He's still in it. Okay. Okay, this is sick. Hold up. Give me a second, guys. That's not a bright enough yellow. It's just not. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's the yellow. That's the yellow I'm looking for. Okay. And the red, there's a different type of red I'm looking for. Yeah, no. There we go. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, boom. Image. Again, I gotta go to image. Okay. I'm from Great College. That's what's up. That's sick. Hold up. All right, guys. Let me get rid of this. Boom. And then boom. I'm going to add another image. Oh my god. What did I just do? Fuck. What did I just do? Why the fuck is it doing that? Jesus Christ. Why is it doing that? Okay. Need to know, are you new here? Why do so down, Charlie Brown? What are you talking about? I'm not Charlie Brown. That's funny though. That is funny. Transform, reset transform. Transform. To transform. Okay. Okay, there's this one. Dude, why is it? Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, and then perfect. This is perfect. I think, anyway. All right, let's check. Let's check.
Easier enemies to make. The mafia would be an easier enemy to make.
So what would you need?
To stand up the story, the internal documents.
This is a material violation of my NDA.
We're twice as big as the biggest country on Earth. We're not fighting with Congress. We're post-government around here.
Please, please, let me poke that.
We have 102 hours to get everything.
She's going to get sued into small pieces.
I don't want to be made an example of by a guy with
Unlimited resources.
Harm, I promise you, is imminent. People around here understand that when I say no, that's the end of the debate. I'm not 2 years out of a dorm room anymore, Charlie. Look around.
Need to know truth? You should definitely subscribe. Need to know truth? What are some of your hobbies, bro? I try to get to know people here, so I appreciate you being on here.
Listen, before I go on, I want to make something clear.
Okay.
I have a hunch you're not a fan of Facebook. But I am. I am here to help Facebook, not hurt it, okay?
You sent me a message. What would you like to talk about?
The chairman gavels the session to order. You'll read your opening statement, which we'll skip past for now. That's a separate session. And we'll move to witness questioning.
Spell your name and state your current occupation for the record.
MARKZUCKERBERG.
And your occupation?
I'm a professional defendant.
I ran classifiers on political groups where 30% of content hits multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Are you a tech reporter?
Make sure to click the like button.
Ish?
These guys are counting on the next round of congressional testimony to make you likable, Mark. I'm happy to lend a hand, but I think you're doomed.
This company and that guy are playing an unprecedented role in our lives.
The fire hose of bad information you are injecting into the air supply is becoming jet pilot.
I'm a free speech absolutist. I'm not the one who's lying, and I'm not stopping them from seeing someone who is.
Anxiety, depression of teenage girls got worse as a result of time spent on the platform.
Senior leadership knows and is doing nothing.
I know there are easier enemies to make. The mafia would be an easier enemy to make.
So what would you need?
To stand up the story, the internal documents.
This is a material violation of my NDA.
We're twice as big as the biggest country on Earth. We're not fighting with Congress. We're post-government around here.
Please, please, let me poke that.
We have 102 hours to get everything.
She's going to get sued into small pieces.
I don't want to be made an example of by a guy with
Unlimited resources.
Harm, I promise you, is imminent. People around here understand that when I say no, that's the end of the debate. I'm not 2 years out of a dorm room anymore, Charlie. Look around.
I don't know what the girl thinks she's doing.
She's disrupting.
Listen, before I go on, I want to make something clear.
Okay.
I have a hunch you're not a fan of Facebook. But I am. I am here to help Facebook, not hurt it, okay?
You sent me a message. What would you like to talk about?
The chairman gavels the session to order. You'll read your opening statement, which we'll skip past for now. That's a separate session. And we'll move to witness questioning.
Spell your name and state your current occupation for the record.
MARKZUCKERBERG.
And your occupation?
I'm a professional defendant.
I run classifiers on political groups where 30% of content needs multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Aren't you a tech reporter?
Ish.
Ish?
These guys are counting on the next round of congressional testimony to make you likable, Mark. I'm happy to lend a hand, but I think you're doomed.
This company and that guy are playing an unprecedented role in our lives.
The fire hose of bad information you are injecting into the air supply is becoming jet pilot.
I'm a free speech absolutist. I'm not the one who's lying, and I'm not stopping them.
Best of luck, Lord. Hey, City, you should definitely subscribe. Bro, are you new here? I'm assuming you're new.
Lately, people have been talking about Fern quite a lot. Fern is the fastest. This banner has been a big.
Okay. Hello, hello. Okay. Hello. All right. I'm about to do a reaction to this. All right, the social reckoning. All right, the social reckoning trailer. Let's take a look at this.
Listen, before I go on, I want to make something clear.
Okay.
I have a hunch you're not a fan of Facebook. But I am. I am here to help Facebook, not hurt it, okay?
You sent me a message. What would you like to talk about?
The chairman gavels the session to order. You'll read your opening statement, which we'll skip past for now. That's a separate session. And we'll move to witness questioning.
From the Academy Award writer of The Social Network. Oh, so it's by The Social Network people. That's great. Dude, I love the movie The Social Network. I love it.
Spell your name and state your current occupation for the record.
MARKZUCKERPERG.
Is this Zuck?
And your occupation?
I'm a professional defendant.
I ran classifiers on.
Okay, so I think this is Mark Zuckerberg right here. I think this is Mark Zuckerberg. Dude, I'm excited. I'm 45 seconds into this trailer and I'm already excited.
Political groups where 30% of content has multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Aren't you a tech reporter?
Ish.
Ish?
These guys are counting on the next round of
Oh,
congressional.
I didn't even record. Fuck. Messi or Ronaldo? I'm not sure.
Testimony to make you likable, Mark. I'm happy to lend a hand, but I think you're doomed.
This company and that guy are playing an unprecedented role in our lives.
The fire hose of bad information you are injecting into the air supply is becoming jet powered.
I'm a free speech absolutist. I'm not the one who's lying, and I'm not stopping them from seeing someone who is.
Yo, what's up?
Of teenage girls got worse.
Oh, are you new? Okay, awesome. Well, Envy Man, WWE game. Oh, do you like WWE? Who's your favorite wrestler? Who's your favorite wrestler?
As a result of time spent on the platform.
Senior leadership knows and is doing nothing.
I know there are easier enemies to make.
The Mafia would be an easier enemy to make.
So what would you need?
To stand up the story, the internal documents.
This is a material violation of my NDA.
We're twice as big as the biggest country on earth.
Heck yeah, Brock Lesnar is awesome. Dude, you should definitely subscribe, man, because I love WWE. I got the WWE logo right there. You should definitely subscribe and come back to my lives. We got sort of a rule here, though, and stuff, if you do subscribe, so let me know if you want to know and stuff, if you do plan on subscribing, though, so let me know. Are you subscribed? Okay, all right. Well, okay, we kind of do have a rule here, so you know when I go live. I'm wondering if you'd be willing to do it, and it's just turning on the notification bell. I'll tell you how to do it just in a second and stuff, so you know when I go live and whatnot. Would you be willing to do that? Because I kind of ask everyone to do it who subscribes and stuff, just so they know when I go live. Would you be willing to?
We're not fighting Congress.
Yes, okay. How you do it is you go to my profile, you click the notification bell, then you click all. Okay, go to my profile, click the notification bell, then click all, and then come back and tell me when you did it, all right? Heck yeah, let's go. And yeah, feel free to ask me any WWE questions once you told me you did it.
So we're post-government around here.
Please, let me quote that.
We have 102 hours to get everything.
She's going to get sued into small pieces.
I don't want to be made an example of by a guy with unlimited resources.
Harm, I promise you, is imminent.
People around here understand that when I say no, that's the end of the debate. I'm not 2 years out of a dorm room anymore, Charlie. Look around.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Who's your favorite women's wrestler? Who's your favorite women's wrestler?
Hasty generalization. Fallacy.
Most black homes.
Okay, got it.
Okay, most black homes are split more than white. You know what I'm saying? And the homes that end up split up, the kids grow up doing.
AJ Lee is awesome. I love Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan's my favorite. Personally, Liv is my favorite.
Terrible in life. I'll just say that. Terrible in life. They end up in jail.
Okay, and before 2008, we hadn't seen a black president. Before 2008, would we say that white people were better at leading than black people just because we hadn't seen a black president? Yes or no?
Well, before 2008, we probably would.
Okay, so you would say that you think it would be justified for people to believe that white people are better at leading than black people in 2007?
You know, black people were kind of held down for a long time, so we never really got to see how they acted. And
answer the question. Would you say that people were justified in believing in white supremacy?
So I was like, it's going all right. You know, I'm going through a lot of stuff with my mom and stuff like that. So it's kind of hard, to be honest with you. But yeah, it is kind of hard. It's really hard. It's all right, though. It's all right. And guys, by the way, I might... Why is there no super chat feature, bro? Dude, there should be super chat feature. Well, you guys gotta go look at my shorts more. I don't even know what do I have to do in order to be eligible. Hold on, let me see. Let me see here. I think I need more video views or something like that, which I could get, honestly. Okay. Earn. Okay. Yeah, I need more qualified watched hours. And I need 3 million short views. So we got to get up, guys. We got to get up. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Make sure to click that like button before you get out of here. Or if you want to stay on there, that's fine too. That would be great. All right, the social reckoning. Let's take a look at this trailer.
Listen, before I go on, I want to make something clear.
Okay.
I have a hunch you're not a fan of Facebook. But I am. I am here to help Facebook, not hurt it, okay?
You sent me a message. What would you like to talk about?
The chairman gavels the session to order. You'll read your opening statement, which we'll skip past for now. That's a separate session. And we'll move to witness questioning.
Listen,
All right, so this trailer, guys, is about a movie called The Social Reckoning that is coming out. It's about Facebook, and from what I understand, it is from the creators of the movie The Social Network, so it should be a good trailer, so I'm excited to watch it. Let's see what it's about.
listen, before I go on, I want to make something clear.
Okay.
I have a hunch you're not a fan of Facebook. But I am. I am here to help Facebook, not hurt it, okay?
You sent me a message. What would you like to talk about?
The chairman gavels the session to order. You'll read your opening statement, which we'll skip past for now. That's a separate session. And we'll move to witness questioning.
See, from the Academy Award-winning writer of The Social Network. Let's go.
Spell your name and state your current occupation for the record.
MARKZUCKERBERG.
And your occupation?
I'm a professional defendant.
Okay, so this right here is the actor for The Social Network.
I ran class.
Hold up. It not bad. You know, it kind of looks like how Mark looks now and stuff, but you know, he kind of looks like a little bit older when this was originally done. But dude, I like this. I like this actor. I think he's gonna be good.
Fires on political groups where 30% of content hits multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Aren't you a tech reporter?
Ish.
Ish?
These guys are counting on the next round of congressional testimony to make you likable, Mark. I'm happy to lend a hand, but I think you're doomed.
This company and that guy are playing an unprecedented role in our lives.
The fire hose of bad information you are injecting into the air supply is becoming jet pilot.
I'm a free speech absolutist. I'm not the one who's lying, and I'm not stopping them from seeing someone who is.
Dude, that's deep. That's a deep line, bro. That's a deep line. Oh, man. I'm liking this already.
Anxiety, depression of teenage girls got worse.
Oh, yeah, hold up.
The fire hose of bad information you are injecting into the air supply is becoming jet pilot.
I'm a free speech absolutist. I'm not the one who's lying, and I'm not stopping them from seeing someone who is.
Anxiety, depression of teenage girls got worse as a result of time spent on the platform.
Senior leadership knows and is doing nothing.
I know there are easier enemies to make. The Mafia would be an easier enemy to make.
So what would you need?
To stand up the story, the internal documents.
This is a material violation of my NDA.
We're twice as big as the biggest country on Earth. We're not fighting with Congress. We're post-government around here.
Please, let me quote that.
We have 102 hours to get everything.
She's going to get sued into small pieces.
I don't want to be made an example of by a guy with
Unlimited resources.
I like this actor. Whoever this is, I don't know what role she plays, but I like this actor. She's cool.
The small pieces.
I don't want to be made an example of by a guy with
Unlimited resources.
I promise you, is imminent.
People around here understand that when I say no, that's the end of the debate. I'm not 2 years out of a dorm room anymore, Charlie. Look around.
Like the voice. The actor mastered the voice. I like it. That's a good Mark Zuckerberg voice. The Social Reckoning.
I don't know what the girl thinks she's doing.
The Social Reckoning, bro. That was a beautiful trailer. I love that. I love that, man. I'm excited for that. When does it come out?
I don't know what the girl thinks she's doing. She's disrupting.
October 9th. I'm excited for that. I'm excited. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and like. Really does help. And feel free to comment. I listen to the comments, guys, so make sure you guys comment too. Thanks for watching and see ya. All right, I just recorded that video. DNLs, how's it going? What's up, Emma? What's up, guys? Guys, are you guys still here? My bad. I was recording a video. What's up, DNLs? What's up, guys? Here, that's what's up, Fidget. Heck yeah, let's go. I am new. Look at my Ivan. Look at my other my description.
Use my name, and this is.
All right, so All right, guys. So this is the Social Reckoning's newest trailer, number 2. So we're gonna go ahead and watch it, and we're gonna react to it. Hope you guys enjoy. Hope you guys enjoy.
Do you have an interest in social media?
Not even a little bit. Look, I'm an investigative reporter, and that guy and this company are playing an unprecedented role in our lives.
Start with a gentle nod to show engagement. Yeah, not so much a little softer.
Oh my God, they're literally teaching Mark Zuckerberg how to act like a human in court. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
This is the Journal's new Facebook detective. He's not looking for trouble. He's hunting for it.
You can't use my name, and this is all off the record.
What would you like to talk about?
I ran classifiers on political groups where 30% of content hits multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Aren't you a tech reporter?
Ish.
Ish?
Netflix shows up. What's up, Golden? Verified. What's up? Are you new here? Verified and Golden. Are you guys new here? If you are, make sure you guys subscribe and come back in my lives.
Talk about.
I ran classifiers on political.
Journal's new Facebook detective. He's not looking for trouble. He's hunting for it.
You can't use my name, and this is all off the record.
What would you like to talk about?
I ran classifiers on political groups where 30% of content hits multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Aren't you a tech reporter?
Ish.
Ish? I just want to be clear.
You love your work.
Yes. Connecting people, it's a virtuous mission because some people are awkward. They get to be their best self when they're alone at their keyboard.
That's true. That's facts right there. What that girl said, it's facts.
So what's the problem?
Something changed.
I'll start being asshole because I won.
I wanted to find out who radicalized my friend.
And?
We did. Facebook wants you to stay on the site for as long as possible. And 2 years ago, the algorithm was changed.
Oh, okay. So this is so if you guys don't know, Mark Zuckerberg recently had a Congress meeting and stuff, and I think this movie is based around that. So that's very interesting. Very interesting.
You to stay on the site for as long as possible. And 2 years ago, the algorithm was changed.
Wait, Mark, we're trying to address hate speech and we're going to amplify and turbocharge it.
The debate is over.
Whoa. Whoa.
Why hasn't he printed it?
Hate speech and we're going to...
That was a good Mark Zuckerberg voice. That was a good Mark Zuckerberg voice. That was a great Mark Zuckerberg voice.
Amplify and turbocharge it.
The debate is over.
Why hasn't he printed it?
Because you didn't give me a story, you told me a story.
Oh, you're useless.
It's not the first time I've heard that. I want the internal documents. I want proof.
She's going to get sued into small pieces.
We have 102 hours to get everything. Evidence of drug cartels and a study that hasn't been made public on Instagram and teen mental health.
He has a source. He won't give me his name, but he works here. Did you know this was happening?
I want the big story, and then I want the bigger story.
I promise these sources, they are going to be safe. With each new file she opens, she's creating a footprint.
How hard is it to get powerful people to change something they're doing?
You have to cause pain. You have to make it hurt.
People can post what they want. We're not the rest. We're the public square.
Are you crazy? You're like a crossing guard standing in front of a school, but you're not doing anything with your arms. So the cars are just plowing down the children.
You know you ruined that girl's life.
Oh, she's gonna be fine.
No. She won't be.
Wow. What a great trailer, man. I am so excited for this movie. I'm deeply excited for this movie. So excited, man. This October. Wow. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. Make sure you guys like, subscribe. I hope you enjoyed it. Make sure you guys also comment. Don't forget to comment. Leave a comment. That really does help me. I appreciate you guys so much for joining. Thank you, and see you guys. Okay. I'm done. Guys, again, if you're new here, feel free to make yourself known, okay? Don't be shy. I'm a nice guy. What billionaire's journal? So recently I found out. All right, so recently I found out billionaires who actually journal, like take notes with a pen and stuff, and these include people like Warren Buffett, Mark Zuckerberg, Elon Musk, Sam Altman, and Richard Branson, which is unbelievable. You would think that these big tech guys, they would just type notes and stuff, but they actually journal. They actually journal, which is pretty cool to hear. Oh, did he actually? Wait, what was his name? What was his name? The Amazing Spider Story. You should definitely subscribe. How do you know Mark does? His name is Peter Colin. Okay, I think I heard about that. Is there any evidence of him taking notes in recent times, like during Congress or something? What are your thoughts on human rights? Do humans have the right to live? Follow-up question. Do you agree with biology's community saying human life? Well, I agree with Charlie Kirk. Redeem. I agree with Charlie Kirk. What do you think? Mark Zuckerberg, Congress notes. Hey, Redeem, you should definitely subscribe and come back on my lives because I do these type of some debates a lot. So you should definitely subscribe, guys. If you guys are new here, don't be shy to comment. Don't be shy. I'm a nice guy. I'm trying to build a loyal following, so please do follow. Would you become straight edge like CM Punk? Maybe. Yeah, dude, you should definitely subscribe to whoever said that. I am reacting with you. I just did react with you. What are you talking about? Oh my God. No, well, you don't have to subscribe. That's okay. What's up, Night Stark? Night Stark, are you new here? Nice. Well, welcome. Welcome. Do you watch welcome and Night Stark? I try to get to know people's hobbies, so you should definitely subscribe and come back to my life. So please feel free to tell me about yourself. What are some of your hobbies? So you watch NFL and American football? Yes, Bobo, what's up? I watch it sometimes. I do need to know new books in. I've been hustling too hard on the notebook. What's up, Craig? Craig, are you new here? Or Craig, have you been here before? Oh, yes, Craig, I do remember you. Yes, by the way, dude, I definitely, I took your suggestion, by the way, Craig. I did buy water things and stuff. I did buy water things. Let me know if you want me to tell you which exact companies I bought some in and stuff. Let me know. I'll tell you right now. You're the water guy that suggested me to do water. I have you in my notes. Which one did you buy? So, okay, so I wanted to go a little bit on the cheaper side and stuff. So, I looked up how water things work and stuff, but here, I'll give you the names right now. Let me... Okay. Okay. So, I bought some shares of this company, Global Water, which is currently sitting at $9 per share. And yeah, I bought Global Water. They manage waste for water and so forth. So I bought some of that. And then also the last one I bought was also so that ticker symbol is GWRS. And then also I bought CDZI, ticker symbol ZDZI, which is Cattle's who manages wastewater for California and specifically in California, and that one's like $3 per share. So yeah, I bought both of those, and honestly, bro, they've been doing all right. They've been doing quite well. So I really do appreciate that suggestion. I did that the day you told me. Well, you didn't. I don't think you told me any ticker symbols. I don't think you told me any ticker symbols. I think you just told me to buy ones that have to do with water. I don't remember you telling me any ticker symbols. I don't think you did. But I bought these ones and stuff. But which ones were you thinking? Tell me which ones you were thinking. No, you didn't. That's not true. You did not. But wait, go. Which one was that? I just wrote down. You told me to buy water things. Tell me which one though, so I can search it up right now. Please, I'd like to know. Give me the ticker. Craig, I'm sorry if I talk to you like that. I'm sorry if I talked rudely. My bad. I hope he didn't leave. You still here, Craig? But yeah, don't worry. I do remember you, bud. Oh, yes, you did. Dude, I'm dumb. Yes, I remember that. Yes, okay. So I looked up that crypto and stuff. I did look up that crypto, and I did get some as well. Yes, I did get that. I barely got anything but I did get that as well. I did get that on Coinbase as well. And also, you told me, what was the other one for the stock? I remember now. I'm dumb. I do remember looking that up. I got some of the USWR, but one other stock one did you tell me? You're right. Dude, that was my fault. My mistake. Yeah, I definitely invest in the USWR. That was one of the main things I researched about, honestly. Yes, I appreciate you giving me that advice. Wait, did you comment yet? Is the chat going through? I wonder if the chat's going through. Guys, again, if you're new here, make sure you guys click that sub button. New here, make sure you guys... Yeah. I remember that one you were talking about. Yo, what's up, Princess? How's it going? How you doing? I told you to put in small amounts in Vanguard, not no load, and I don't remember that part either, but Vanguard. That's what's up. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here, I'll write that down now. So you're telling me to put it in Vanguard instead of the S&P? Is that what you're saying? At times I feel like an alien. Dude, that same, honestly.
So much, man.
The ticker. Okay, got you. Okay, Vanguard. Okay, got you. Yeah, I just got it up. Yeah, I saw that. Sad news, we lost two famous dude, that's so crazy. Some guy from Transformers died, right? Okay, would you say VFI X? Wait, what? Wait, VFIAX. Okay. VFIAX. Is that a crypto or what? Oh yeah, Dolly. I heard about the Darley one. That's the ZTS. And how many shares? Just curious if you don't mind me asking. Or are you not willing to tell me that? If you're not willing to tell me, it's okay. We're talking a different. Me and Craig are talking a different language right now. If you don't want to tell me, it's fine. I know from Home Alone. I love that. Yeah, Home Alone is awesome. I don't think he wants to tell me. It's okay. Yeah, it's sad for real. Oh, the Campbell's company. Oh, dude, this looks like a good company. The Campbell's, I like this. A leading company by analysis by undervalue white boat. Got you. Campbell's a classic. Yes, yes. Where'd you find out the estimated fair value from? Oh, that's sick. Sick. Girls love waffles. That's sick. Yeah, dude, I'm scared of horror movies. That's the thing. I'm very scared of horror movies, believe it or not. Guys, again, if you're new here, don't be shy to like and subscribe and comment. Please feel free to comment if you're new. Don't be shy. I'm a nice guy. Yeah, I know about Google stock. What ticker is that again? What ticker is that again? ALP, okay. No, it's not. It's not ALP, duh. So Google, you're talking about Google. Okay. Oh, it isn't Google. It's a parent company. Oh, my bad, my bad. Whoa, wait, girl, wait, are you mad? Girl, why are you saying this now, Girls Love Waffles? I apologize. I was expecting for you to say something about it earlier. I apologize. I was responding to your question. I was responding to your comment about the horror movies thing. That's sick, though. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Totally right. Yeah, but I don't know, bro. It's just that people will switch up, as soon as I say like something that, which is, mostly true and stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I should not care, but it's like when I'm nice, when I'm like just my normal self, I attract people that are cool and stuff and whatnot. But then when I say something that's true and stuff like that, but bold and whatnot, then they completely switch up. So it's like I don't know if she's completely switched up, but yeah, like you know what I mean? Like it's just hard because like it's like I pull people in, but then they go away just when I have a say something bold and whatnot. It sucks. Yeah. Okay. Got you, Greg. Got you. I appreciate that, Greg. Thank you, Fidget. Yeah, yeah, I should probably be more bold with my things and stuff. Like saying that I like Russia. You know what I mean? I like stuff. Me neither. I'm not that heartless. Yeah, bro. Sorry if I say. Sorry if I say that. There was a law in 1914 that allowed men to basically punish their wives physically and stuff. Like it's just true, bro. And they still allow it in Russia. And sorry if I say that. Maybe it should come back. I mean, sorry. Like that's just an opinion and stuff. Special needs, so reborn child. Mind and yeah, it is funny though. I did have people laughing a lot. I'm hilarious, bro. I'm hilarious. What other advice can you give me, Craig? By the way, for stocks and stuff. It isn't though. It's not. I'm sorry. I'm like Girls Love Office. I get the stuff that you've been through and stuff, but like and then I sympathize. I sympathize with you and stuff. I'm not saying like every guy is not guilty and stuff. I'm just saying it isn't that big of a crime. It isn't and stuff. It's just statistically not. It's like 2 years max. Got you. Got you. Hold up. Let me write this down. And actually study what money is. Fractional Reserve banking EXT. I have nothing against LGBTQ, the lesbians, gays, transgenders, queers. I support them. Yeah, me either. Not really me either. Punishing woman for her crimes is the same as punishing man for his own crimes. Mad feminist in the chat trying to act tough. So sad. LOL, Craig. Waffles Gothic is cool. She's cool, but you know, I also have an opinion. They act like normal people say it, yet they got friends acting all come from me. Yeah, like, yeah, it's just true, bro. It's just true. Like, I don't know. And there's a reason why it's not that big of a crime. There's a reason why. Like, it's because number one, history, and number two, you know, the law knows that since men have more testosterone, it's easier to get a guy angry. And I believe as a woman, like, and I believe the law believes this too, like you got to do your best not to make a guy mad because you're supposed to be kind and caring as a woman, you know? And this is biblical. This is actually in the Bible too. Like the Bible, like literally says this too, pretty much. Yes, let's go. Let's go. All right, got you. I wrote down. I got down all the notes here. All the notes here for you, Craig. I'm gonna see my laundry here. Give me a second. Bro, where the fuck? Where's my laundry? All right, guys. I'm pissed at my mom, dude. Like she said, she would bring my laundry and stuff. And hang on, give me a second, guys. Make sure you guys stay on here. Click and chat. The one also fan of W. Yes, I love Randy. I love Randy. I have forces in my hands. Yes, I am back. I am back. Don't worry. I am back.
So to speak. And then the autonomy can apply those very logical decisions about what to do and move forward and act.
So walk me through the process from identification to decision, or decisions.
So we've got a manned crew that's going to try and fly in and land somewhere. They have...
Thank you. Okay, what do I do? What's up, V4? How's it going? What's up? Guess what? What am I guessing? What's up? I like Ozzy. Ozzy Osbourne did a collab with Post Malone. I love that song. I forgot what it's called. What is it called? What's the Ozzy Osbourne song that he did with Post Malone called? Okay, it's not. I forgot what it is, but it's an awesome song.
Some mission they need to do on the ground, but there's threats that are unknown. So we're going to send the autonomous systems forward. They're going to try and draw out any enemy fire. And with these autonomous systems, you're okay if they die. You're okay if they get taken out, because that tells you more information about the battlefield so that you can make informed decisions.
Interesting. But there's still a long way to go.
Still a lot to build. Yep.
There's the old saying, hardware is hard. The United States used to be able to build things that would fly twice as fast as our adversaries, and we'd be twice as fast for a decade. Those days are decisions.
Interesting. But there's still a long way to go.
Still a lot to build. Yep.
There's the old saying, hardware is hard. The United States used to be able to build things that would fly twice as fast as our adversaries, and we'd be twice as fast for a decade. Those days are gone. Hardware advantages like that are going to be quickly copied by our adversaries. So a lot of the most durable advantages we build, for example, using software to make decisions twice as fast or 10 times as fast, is a capability.
Me too. I really haven't fit in either.
Twice as fast as our adversaries, and we'd be twice as fast for a decade. Those days are gone. Hardware advantages.
Okay. This doesn't seem like it's working.
Got your ass. You said if a doctor would ever determine that this 5-year-old girl should keep that pregnancy, that they should be hit with malpractice. Okay, so the question is, should medical malpractice be illegal? Obviously, the answer is yes. Obviously, medical malpractice.
I eat because I'm unhappy, and I'm happy because I eat. It's a vicious cycle. Damn, that's tough. That sounds tough. Apologize for that. Hold on, I'm gonna make 2 more bagels. Give me a second. Hold on, let me call my mom. Does anyone else listen? Hold up, let me call my mom real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Who the hell is this? Which type of negative songs by them? Wait, what do you mean negative songs? Dude, why is my computer acting so slow? What the fuck? Let me get another. Mark Zuckerberg, Congress. Mark Zuckerberg. Oh my God. Mark Zuckerberg, Congress. What's up, Fidget?
Mr. Zuckerberg, let me start with you. Did I hear you say in your opening statement that there's no link between mental health and social media use?
Senator, what I said is I think it's important to look at the science. I know it's people widely talk about this as if that is something that's already been proven. And I think that the bulk of the scientific evidence does not support that.
Well, really, let me just remind you of some of the science from your own company. Instagram studied the effect of your platform on teenagers. Let me just read you some quotes from the Wall Street Journal's report on this. Company researchers found that Instagram is harmful for a sizable percentage of teenagers, most notably teenage girls. Here's a quote from your own study. Quote, "We make body image issues worse for 1 in 3 teen girls." Here's another quote. Teens blamed Instagram, this is your study, for increases in the rate of anxiety and depression. This reaction was unprompted and consistent across all groups. That's your study.
Senator, we try to understand the feedback and how people feel about the services. We can improve.
Wait a minute, your own study says that you make life worse for 1 in 3 teenage girls. You increase anxiety and depression. That's what it says, and you're here testifying to us in public that there's no link. You've been doing this for years. For years, you've been coming in public and testifying under oath that there's absolutely no link. Your product is wonderful. The science is nascent, full speed ahead, while internally, you know full well your product is a disaster for teenagers.
Senator,
and yet you keep right on doing what you're doing. Right?
That's not true. That's not true.
Let me show you some other facts I know that you're familiar with. Wait a minute. That's not a question. That's not a question. Those are facts, Mr. Zuckerberg. That's not a question.
Those aren't facts.
Let me show you some more facts. Here's some information from a whistleblower who came before the Senate, testified under oath in public. He worked for you. He's a senior executive. Here's what he showed he found when he studied your products. So, for example, this is girls between the ages of 13 and 15 years old. 37% of them reported that they had been exposed to nudity on the platform unwanted in the last 7 days. 24% said that they had experienced unwanted sexual advances that had been propositioned in the last 7 days. 17% said they had encountered self-harm content pushed at them in the last 7 days. Now, I know you're familiar with these stats because he sent you an email where he lined it all out. I mean, we've got a copy of it right here. My question is, who did you fire for this? Who got fired because of that?
Senator, we study all of this because it's important and we want to improve our services.
Well, you just told me a second ago you studied it, that there was no linkage. Who did you fire?
I said you mischaracterized.
37% of teenage girls between 13 and 15 were exposed to unwanted nudity in a week on Instagram. You knew about it. Who did you fire?
Senator, this is why we're building all.
Who did you fire?
Tools. Senator, I don't think that's.
Who did you fire?
I'm not going to answer that.
You didn't fire anybody, right? You didn't take any significant action.
It's appropriate to talk about.
It's not appropriate.
Decisions.
Do you know who's sitting behind you? You've got families from across the nation whose children are either severely harmed or gone, and you don't think it's appropriate to talk about steps that you took? The fact that you didn't fire a single person? Let me ask you this. Have you compensated any of the victims?
Sorry?
Have you compensated any of the victims? These girls, have you compensated them?
I don't believe so.
Why not? Don't you think they deserve some compensation for what your platform has done? Help with counseling services, help with dealing with the issues that your services cause?
Our job is to make sure that we build tools to help keep people safe.
Are you going to compensate them?
Senator, our job and what we take seriously is making sure that we build industry-leading tools to find harmful content,
make money,
take it off the services,
to make money,
and to build tools that empower parents.
So you didn't take any action. You didn't take any action. You didn't fire anybody. You haven't compensated a single victim. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. There's families of victims here today. Have you apologized to the victims? Would you like to do so now? Well, they're here. You're on national television. Would you like now to apologize to the victims who have been harmed by your product? Show them the pictures. Would you like to apologize for what you've done to these good people?
And this is why we invested so much and are going to continue doing industry-leading efforts to make sure that no one has to go through the types of things that your families have had to suffer.
You know, why, Mr. Zuckerberg, why should your company not be sued for this? Why is it that you can claim, you hide behind a liability shield, you can't be held accountable? Shouldn't you be held accountable personally? Will you take personal responsibility?
Senator, I think I've already answered this. I mean, these
Well,
are
try us
serious
again.
issues.
Will you take personal responsibility?
Senator, I view my job and the job of our company as building the best tools that we can to keep our community safe.
Well, you're failing at that.
Well, Senator, we're doing an industry-leading effort. We build AI tools
Nonsense. Your product is killing people. Will you personally commit to compensating the victims? You're a billionaire. Will you commit to compensating the victims? Will you set up a compensation fund
Senator,
with your
I
money?
think these are
With your money.
Senator, these are complicated.
Yes, that's not a complicated question, though. That's a yes or no. Will you set up a victims compensation fund with your money, the money you made on these families sitting behind you? Yes or no?
Senator, I don't think that's my job is to
Sounds
make
like
sure
a no.
we build good tools. My
Sounds
job
like a
is to
no.
make sure that
Your job is to be responsible for what your company has done. You've made billions of dollars on the people sitting behind them, you here. You've done nothing to help them. You've done nothing to compensate them. You've done nothing to put it right. You could do so here today, and you should. You should, Mr. Zuckerberg.
Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Senator Tillis. Next is Senator Ossoff.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and thank you to our witnesses today. Mr. Zuckerberg, I want to begin by just asking a simple question, which is, do you want kids to use your platform more or less?
Well, we don't want people under the age of 13 using.
Do you want teenagers 13 and up to use your platform more or less?
Well, we would like to build a product that is useful and that people want to use more.
My time is going to be limited, so it's just, do you want them to use it more or less? Teenagers 13 to 17 years old, do you want them using Meta products more or less?
I'd like them to be useful enough that they want to use them more.
You want them to use it more? I think herein we have one of the fundamental challenges. In fact, you have a fiduciary obligation, do you not, to try to get kids to use your platform more?
It depends on how you define that. We obviously are a business.
I'm sorry, Mr. Zuckerberg, our time is, it's self-evident that you have a fiduciary obligation to get your users, including users under 18, to use and engage with your platform. A few things I want to note, particularly younger users are
more useful, so that way people want to use them more. We don't give the teams running the Instagram feed or the Facebook feed a goal to increase the amount of time that people spend.
Yeah, but you don't dispute, and your 10K makes clear you want your users engaging more and using more of the platform. And I think this gets to the root of the challenge, because it's the overwhelming view of the public, certainly in my home state of Georgia, and we've had some discussions about the underlying science, that this platform is harmful for children. I mean, you are familiar with And not just your platform, by the way, social media in general. 2023 report from the Surgeon General about the impact of social media on kids' mental health, which cited evidence that kids who spend more than 3 hours a day on social media have double the risk of poor mental health outcomes, including depression and anxiety. Are you familiar with that Surgeon General report and the underlying study?
I read the report, yes.
Do you dispute it?
No, but I think it's important to characterize it correctly. I think what he was flagging in the report is that there seems to be a correlation, and obviously the mental health issue is very important, so it's something that needs to be studied.
We know. The thing is, that's everyone knows there's a correlation. Everyone knows that kids who spend a lot of time, too much time on your platforms are at risk. And it's not just the mental health issues. I mean, let me ask you a question. Is your platform safe for kids?
I believe it is, but there's a difference between correlation and causation.
Because we're not going to be able to get anywhere. We want to work in a productive, open, honest, and collaborative way with the private sector to pass legislation that will protect Americans, that will protect American children above all, and that will allow businesses to thrive in this country. If we don't start with an open, honest, candid, realistic assessment of the issues, we can't do that. The first point is you want kids to use the platform more. In fact, you have an obligation to. But if you're not willing to acknowledge that it's a dangerous place for children, the internet
What's
is
up,
a
Pop?
dangerous place for children, not just your platform, isn't it? Isn't the internet a dangerous place?
Well, how about you go? What's up, William? How's it going?
For children?
I think it can be. Yeah, there's both great things that
Form, isn't it? Isn't it? You have an obligation to. But if you're not willing to acknowledge that it's a dangerous place for children, the internet is a dangerous place for children, not just your platform, isn't it? Isn't the internet a dangerous place for children?
I think it can be. Yeah, there's both great things that people can do, and there are harms that we need to work to
Yeah,
mitigate.
it's a dangerous place for children. There are families here who have lost their children. There are families across the country whose children have engaged in self-harm, who have experienced low self-esteem, who have been sold deadly pills on the internet. The internet's a dangerous place for children, and your platforms are dangerous places for children. Do you agree?
I think that there are harms that we need to work to mitigate.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna, I think overall.
Why not?
there-
Why not? Why not just acknowledge it? Why do we have to do the very
Well,
careful
I disagree with the characterization.
Which character
that you have.
that the internet's a dangerous place for children?
I think you're trying to characterize our product as inherently dangerous, and I think that
Inherent or not, your products are places where children can experience harm. They can experience harm to their mental health.
What do you
They
even
can be
write
sold
in the
drugs.
book? I write notes about things and stuff. So yeah, I write notes.
Can be preyed upon by predators. They're dangerous places, and yet you have an obligation to promote the use of these platforms by children. But all I'm trying to suggest to you, Mr. Zuckerberg, and my time is running short, is that in order for you to succeed, you and your colleagues here, we have to acknowledge these basic truths.
go.
Proofs. We have to be able to come before the American people, the American public, the people in my state of Georgia, and acknowledge the internet is dangerous, including your platforms. There are predators lurking. There are drugs being sold. There are harms to mental health that are taking a huge toll on kids' quality of life. And yet you have this incentive, not just you, Mr. Zuckerberg, all of you have an incentive to boost, maximize use, utilization, and engagement. And that is where public policy has to step in to make sure that these platforms are safe for kids. So kids are not dying, so kids are not overdosing, so kids are not cutting themselves or killing themselves because they're spending all day scrolling instead of playing outside. And I appreciate all of you for your testimony. We will continue to engage as we develop this legislation. Thank you.
Against the original Romanian accuser. And the judge, G. Joseph Curley, in that case, we've already survived the motions to dismiss, which means as a prima facie showing, we've made meritorious claims as to why the Romanian indictment to begin with is defamatory and wrong. And then, of course, after we win in Romania and after we win in Palm Beach, we will send them over to England, where Andrew Floyd will represent them before the court and vindicate them as there as well, because these men are innocent and are being punished not for what they have done, but specifically for what they say.
Yeah, dude, I love the sound of paper as well.
Well, it's meaningful participation in the process, right? We want our guys out so we can show up and speak to them in private. Another crazy thing, folks, pull a transcript from today, because I've been saying this for weeks and people didn't believe me. The prosecutor said, yeah, the attorneys meet in the rooms with cameras. So what? So what? Oh, we're not recording them. Trust us. I'm sorry. I don't trust you. You just told me it was okay for me to suffer, and I should be thankful for being able to sweep a floor. Yes, Master. Thank you very much, Master. No, I don't think so. I'm not going to trust you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go, why the hell is that camera there in an attorney-client privilege situation? The very presence of which discourages the free information the free exchange of information and privileged talk. So we need them out so they can participate and fight the process here, fight the process in participate in the process in Palm Beach, fight the situation in Romania, and then go deal with the Crown prosecution in the United Kingdom. We don't know. Of course it's important.
But it's to be seen whether we're going to get that information by the 16th of September. They may not include it in the package list. Forgive me, yeah, it's to be seen whether or not they'll include that information by the 16th of September. They may try and keep it anonymous still. And how are these guys supposed to prepare for a case if they still don't know who the accusers are?
How can they be held without proof? Because when you're being held for political purposes, you're punished for what you say and not what you've ever done.
It's a Sixth Amendment violation for them to have a camera in the room.
Yes, sir, it is.
That should be grounds for them to leave.
Yes, sure. I don't.
They gained weight based on an estimate of their weight when they went into the prison, rather than an actual weight when they went into the prison.
It's all.
Those figures are skewed.
Listen to the English gentleman on this one.
Those figures are skewed. Those figures are based on their estimated weight when they went into the prison, not their actual weight. So the percentage increase in weight makes no sense. So I think that's a null point, and I think that's an attempt from the government to try and make the conditions over there look perhaps better than they actually are.
They literally put in their motion, yeah, it's not the Marriott, just deal with it. They literally say that. That's insufferable, condescending douchebaggery of the highest order. God bless you all for being here. God bless Andrew and Tristan Tate. Yes, ma'am. I had the passports in court today. I held them up. So here you go. You want them, take them. Well, if the judge grants bond and there's a specific reason to travel to Romania, they'd be given a passport for that limited purpose, of course. Yeah, there'd be an exception to the rule. I don't know how it would work. We would be glad to figure that out. Yeah? Okay, I'm going to go before my hair day gets any worse.
Hey, this is all kidnapping. Fuck Pierce Stummer. Scumbag.
Okay. God bless you guys. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Thank you. I know this is a long way for all you guys. Thank you so much. They're being punished not for what they have done, but specifically.
Yo, what's up, Arrow? How's it going? What's up, Jay? How's it going, guys? What's up, Fidget? How you doing, Jay? Sorry for being distracted. You're fine, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Who's this random people? John would get faster. Hey, Arrow, you should definitely subscribe. Yo, what's up, Corey? How's it going? What was it like acting up with... Dude, I don't even know. I'm not John Wick, but I appreciate you calling me that. Arrow, are you new here? I think I've seen you before. Haven't I seen you before? Or am I tripping? I feel like I have seen you before. Just chilling. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. What'd you do today? What'd you do today? Is it actually only this much? I've been checking Nick Fuentes. Yes, yes, dude. Yeah, dude, Nick Fuentes is awesome. I thought you would like him. Yeah, I love Nick. Love Nick, man. I'm glad you looked him up, Corey. Heck yeah, that's sick. By the way, guys, for those of you who have been here before, make sure you guys follow me on TikTok. It's in my link in bio. All my socials are in my link in bio, so make sure you guys follow me on TikTok. Really would mean the world to me.
I should be thankful in palm fusion.
Of their weight.
Okay. God bless you guys. We would be glad to figure that out. Yeah? Okay, I'm gonna go before my hair day gets any worse.
Hey, this is all kidnapping. Fuck Pierce Dahmer. Scumbag.
Okay. God bless you guys. Thank you very
care,
much.
everyone.
Have a nice day. Thank you. I know this is a long way.
I look for a newer car. That's what's up. Heck yeah. Wait, what kind of car? I'm thinking of waiting until the beginning of the month so I can have something down. That would be sick. That's cool. Is it actually only this much? Please email instead of text. Oh my god. I finally get to chill after a long day of work and errands. That's what's up. What'd you get for errands? Just groceries or what? Whoa. Yo, what's up, Multi Galaxy? Yeah, groceries, had to check up family. They feel lonely and after I moved out. Damn, how long ago did you move out again? I'm looking for a couple 3-row passenger. Oh shoot, why 3-row passenger vehicles? Do you have like a lot of friends or something or what? Okay, hold up. Get out of this. The saddest one. Oh yes, the Dolly thing was crazy. Oh yeah. How much kids do you have? How much kids do you have? You must have a big family. Ooh. Who is exactly Dolly again? I forgot. So what did that person actually do? She's saying, "Okay, got you, Joey. I got that. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's sick." Dude, I got to take a shower soon. Mm. She made music and gave a lot of money to charity. She was really cool. That's sick. That's dope. Credit to her. Dude, I ate like 6 bagels this morning. I had a lot of bagels. Okay, hold up. Da-da-da. Oh, shit. Fuck. Peter voiced in Winnie. Oh, dude, he voiced in Winnie the Pooh? That's amazing. I did not know that. That's sick, though. Wow, I did not know that. There were a bunch of cool pens I saw at the dollar store. I was gonna get some. Oh, dude, I wish I got some. What kind of pens are we talking about? Like, can you explain? Just kind of funny, dorky ones. That's sick. Yeah, pens are cool. I have a pen collection. Have a pen from the smallest town in America. At the time, it was population of 1 for 1 week. That's sick. Yo, what's up, Dominique? How's it going? What's up, Desto? Game name? What do you mean game name? Dito Gaming. What's your favorite? What's your favorite game? Shit, getting the one you got that has multi tools. Yes, dude, the multi tools one's is sick. For new people, he's talking about. Wait, Dave. Okay, Dave, you gotta actually. You gotta. We gotta get you out here. We gotta get you out. Hold up. Oh, dude, I just paced. I have autism, guys, so don't judge me. I'm autistic, so don't judge me. What do you mean talk to a brick? What do you mean by that? Bro, have you ever had spam? What do you mean by that? What's spam? Jesus. I'm good. I'm good, guys. Appreciate you guys who are staying. Appreciate you guys. Okay, bro. Alright, now I'm pissed. What the fuck happened? Holy shit. I just was misdiagnosed as just ADHD, but when I was an adult, I was autistic. Oh, you got diagnosed when you were autistic? That's crazy. Wait, when you were an adult? My bad. I'm sorry. I'm fumbling my words. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Fuck that. Oh, I see. Bro, you're frozen. What's up, Custom Diamonds? What's up, bro? Hey, welcome back. How's it going? I have autism, ADHD. I got diagnosed as an adult mostly because I grew up with a mom that was not my child. Yeah, I get that. Hey, how you doing? Good. Custom Diamonds, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Welcome back. This is just a chill stream. That's what's up, Joey. Joey, that's a good story. That's a good story. That your mom was like that. I'm happy about that. That makes me happy. No. Oh. Okay, I'll look at that later. I'm tired. Sort of. Whoa. I always believed most people just sit around nowadays. At least my dude has company. That's stuff. I always believe a healthy person surrounds himself with healthy people, like mentally. Facts. So you see, having internet, I just there was. Yeah, meds are helpful. Yeah, just speaking about meds, I need to take some. Speaking of which, hold up. Where is everything? Yep. Big. Support, yeah, that's true. Support is always going to be stronger than medication. I believe that 100%, 100% for sure. I believe that 100%. All right, hold up. Ah. Whew. Dude, that tea is good. Sometimes brain step out of balance, just like the rest of the body. You can't support your way out of sickness, but yes, it's still important. Yeah. That's Corey. I get that as well. I get that as well. Yeah, because sometimes you can't get that. Sometimes you can't even go outside. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can't even go outside when you're so depressed. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't even get yourself up. So I agree with that. Medication, if it needs to be, should be a start. It's like not as simple as just like, hey, go outside. You know what I mean? Not as simple as that. Not as simple. Oh shoot! Wait, you live in Minnesota? You live in Minnesota? That's what's up. That's sick, dude. My godfather was gonna move to Minnesota. Minnesota seems fun a little bit, like because of the snow. I know it snows cold, but you know what I like is Viking Stadium. I like the U.S. Bank Stadium. Jan, Feb are the worst, but it's cool to look at the weather every day because it's different all the time. 30 below. Do you guys have like tornadoes there and stuff or what? I have to go. Got my. Yeah, got Dominique. All good. Who else drinks coffee and calm down and relax? I drink coffee. I like Starbucks, to be honest with you. Trump's one. Hey, Zeta, that's what's up. I freaking love coffee, but mostly make my own. Get from Seven Brew. That's what's up. Heck yeah. Oh, dude, I want to learn how to make my own coffee. Is making your own coffee better than getting it? Or better than getting it from Starbucks, I mean? What do you guys think? Trump should be the vice president. That's probably what's going to happen. That's probably what's going to happen. I ever got an old espresso, it'd be better. Trump became governor. That's what's up. Yeah, I don't like Starbucks coffee that much as well, except the intake via coffee pot. That's what's up. Heck yeah. Honestly, they should have Trump. Yeah, for real. Dude, I was arguing. So I went on TikTok and I went on a debate live and I was debating the guy. And I'm pretty sure there's clips of me. I bet the audio clips of me out there of me debating him. And let me see if and I was yelling at him the other day. Well, kind of. But I'm gonna see if he posted any clips. It's a famous guy. Not really famous, but he has like 200. He has like a million followers on TikTok, or 200,000 on TikTok. Nah, kind of fan. Dude, what the fuck is going on with my fucking shit? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to put it on mute. Yes, it is CM Punk. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I'm gonna make spaghetti, bro. I bet you crushed them. Dude, bro, he was talking about like he was complaining about like grocery prices going up. I'm like, bro, I don't care how much grocery prices cost. I don't care how much food costs. If you're not able to afford food or you're complaining about getting food, there's something wrong with your life and stuff like that. Period. Doesn't matter how high food prices get and stuff like that. Like if you're mad about getting food and complaining about how much things cost for food and stuff, there's something wrong with your life. I don't know. Do you guys agree with me? Yes or no? Yeah, like, bro, like, dude, it's like, dude, if you're complaining about food, there's something like, I don't care how much food costs and stuff. If you're complaining about getting food, then there's something wrong with your life, like, period. Give me a break, bro. Don't you, dude, if you're complaining about groceries, I don't care how much they cost, bro. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Do you have an interest in social media? Not even a little bit. Look, I'm an investigative reporter, and that...
This is the Journal's new Facebook detective. He's not looking for trouble. He's hunting for it.
You can't use my name, and this is all off the record. Do to stay on the site for as long as possible. And 2 years ago, the algorithm was changed.
Going to amplify and turbocharge it.
The debate is over. The debate is over. The debate is over.
Why haven't you printed it?
Because you didn't give me a story, you told me a story.
Oh, you're useless.
It's not the first time I've heard that. I want the internal documents. I want proof. She's going.
Yeah, for real. Exactly. Exactly, dude. You could figure out your way behind it, you know, Joey?
Get sued into...
And to be honest with you, probably cheaper food is healthier, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, like you need meat and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you could get some spices, bro. If you can't afford that, there's something wrong with your life. If you're complaining about that, then like, I mean, come on, bro. That's crazy.
We have 102 hours to get everything. Evidence of drug cartels and a study that hasn't been made public on Instagram and teen mental health.
He has a source. He won't give me his name, but he works here. Did you know this was happening?
I want the big story, and then I want the bigger story.
I promise these sources, they are going to be safe.
I wonder if fast food's going up too. I wonder if that's true.
With each new file she opens, she's creating a footprint.
How hard is it to get powerful?
With each new file she opens, she's creating a footprint.
How
they're going to be safe. With each new file she opens, she's creating a footprint.
How hard is it to get powerful people to change something they're doing?
You have to cause pain. You have to make it hurt.
People can post what they want. We're not the rest. We're the public square. Are you crazy? You're like a crossing guard standing in front of a school, but you're not doing anything with your arms. So the cars are just plowing down the children.
You know your own role in our lives.
Start with a gentle nod to show engagement. Yeah, not so much, a little softer. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of always been doing that. Yeah, been getting veggies and meats, the occasional snack even. The live in a different world. For real, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, you only need some stuff, you know what I'm saying?
This is the Journal's new Facebook detective. He's not looking for trouble. He's hunting for it.
You can't use my name, and this is all off the record.
What would you like to talk about?
I ran classifiers on political groups where 30% of content hits multiple risk factors.
Hang on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Aren't you a tech reporter?
Guys, we're 2 likes away from 30 likes, so if you haven't already, click that like button. I have to go to the bathroom soon. I'm bored. I'm fucking bored, bro. My legs are numbing. Hold up. Let me stretch a little bit. I'm gonna stretch. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Hey man, have you ever seen Asmongold? I've been seeing clips of it. No, what is it? What is it about? Oh! Whoa, wait, who? Okay. Asmongold, let me look him up. Hold on. I know who the song is. Oh, yeah, I've seen this guy before. I've seen this guy. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool.
Fucking insane, dude. Show some love to share. Just like Jesus Christ. Why don't you gotta take it away and tell us why you support Trump? If your internet connection is still bad, I'm just gonna kick you up, but I'll give you a last chance.
Okay, it's better now. So I support him because I feel like I don't think that
Relative to news, I'm trying to catch people.
I don't remember what
Catch
I was
up. No, it's all good.
I
No,
do-
no, no. Well, welcome, bro. You should watch the you know Charlie Kirk, right? You know who Charlie Kirk is, right? I'm assuming you know who Charlie Kirk is. Dude, you should watch have you watched the Charlie Kirk Jubilee episode? Got you. Have you watched the Charlie Kirk Jubilee? You could be honest. Have you or no? There's a that's where like he debates people and stuff like that. It's like an hour long. You should watch the full thing. It's fun. So you should watch the full thing. So I recommend, it's a very entertaining debate. It's one of Jubilee. So look up Jubilee, and then after this live, look up Jubilee, and then look up Charlie Kirk Jubilee and stuff. It's JUB something. If you type in Charlie Kirk and then JUB, it will show up, and then it's like a full hour or long 2 episode where he debates people. You'll find it. It's one of the biggest episodes they had. I think you'll like it a lot. Yes, for sure. It's awesome.
Stop sending bombs to Israel. Now you're 13 years old? Oh my God. You know what, Parker? I'm going to reach out. I'm
skipping class in the bathroom, and I'm for some reason frozen low. Wait, what? I'm confused what you're saying.
in our lives.
Start with a gentle nod to show engagement. Yeah, not so much, a little softer. Yeah. Softer. Gentle nod to show engagement. Yeah, not so much, a little softer. Yeah.
Your phone is haunted, LOL. Okay, now I'm getting it's fuck. See this.
First in the tank is a unique fruit that magically transforms flavor.
Another dude stealing my hair. Hey Sharks, I'm Giuliano.
And I'm Hank.
We're from Santa Monica, California, and we're looking for $80,000 in exchange for 15% of our business. Hank, what are you doing? Are you eating a straight up lemon right now?
Yeah, dude. It's a lemon. But because of this berry right here, it tastes like candy.
Hold on, what kind of a berry makes a lemon taste like candy?
Nature's wild berry. Just chew this berry, and it'll turn anything sour, tart, even fermented, sweeter than sugar.
That sounds like a magic wizard berry to me.
Pop one of these bad boys open and give it a try for 30 seconds.
Okay, but you gotta explain to me, how does this work?
Miracle berries contain a glycoprotein, which right now are binding to the taste receptors in your mouth, blocking anything sour, and instead making it sweet.
Anything? What about that pickle right there? You make that sweet?
Try it.
I'm watching Shark Tank, guys. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 30 likes.
Sweet.
Now, try some of this ultra tart cranberry juice.
It tastes like candy.
I told you. Let's see if you could throw back this shot of apple cider vinegar.
Okay. It tastes like apple juice.
Wow. Magic?
With this berry, you can transform your taste buds, unlocking hidden flavors from food and drinks you never thought were possible.
So,
how about it, Sharks? Who wants to get wild with nature's wild berry?
So
Don't take our word for it.
intriguing.
Try the magic out yourselves. So what you want to do first is you got a whole bunch of stuff there. Try the food that's on your plate beforehand. I just kind of want you to get a before and after type of flavor. Take a bite of love. Exactly. Wow.
Oh my God. The cranberry was horrible.
That's unsweetened cranberry. You won't want to forget the green juice, so make sure you try that.
I've tried everything. What do I do with the
Now we're going to take 2 berries.
2 berries.
And you're going to chew those. It's going to be like fruit-infused popcorn. Savor the berry 30 seconds. Make sure it moves all over you.
At the same time. Wait a minute. This just turned into a sweet pickle. That's crazy.
The lemon tastes like an orange now.
Absolutely incredible.
This is insanity.
Oh, it does taste like an orange. Right?
How long does it last?
It lasts about 20 to 40 minutes.
I feel like a miracle is
Yes,
happening
the
right
lemon
now.
tastes like an orange. You're right,
Is it a
Mark.
parlor trick though? Is
Dude,
this
that's
the parlor
sick.
trick to this?
Sweeter by the minute. This
And
is
it,
wow.
and it starts to get sweeter, yes, as you have it.
So what's the purpose? But like, what are you thinking to do with this as a product?
So this transformed my life. I used to be 250 pounds, size 40 plus weight, and facing diabetes. That's right. And
Whoa, there you go.
that's that's
Wow.
a picture of me.
You look a lot better now.
Thank you. Well, I realized that people were using this berry a lot for novelty, but my best friend here had a restaurant, and he was using me as a guinea pig at the time because he wanted to test these berries out. But I needed real help. I had kind of lost hope. I was just gaining weight.
And what was it? You were just attracted to sweet food?
Actually, I identify as an emotional eater. I started eating for anything, drinking for anything. And really, the thing that most people don't understand as emotional eaters is that discipline and willpower have absolutely nothing to do with it.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes all you can think about is taste. Lucky for me, he specialized in taste.
I like more RPGCs. I'm probably good. So, not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to pre-order the Ultimate Edition. Oh, dude, yeah. Wait, is GTA? So is GTA 6 gonna? I kind of want to pre-order GTA 6 too. Wait, so it comes out June 5th, 25th? That's crazy.
And he made the healthiest green juice I'd ever
Hey,
seen.
Blar, are you new here? Yo, what's up, Ed NY? How's it going? Tim Burrow, what's up? Thank you for the donation to the... Whoa, wait, what are you talking about? Oh, November 19th? That's what's up. Blair, are you new? Or Blair, have you been here or are you new here?
You crave that sweet taste, right? Right. So now you could eat things that were healthy.
How's it going, Ed? How's it going? How are you doing, bro?
It tasted sweet, so you like them.
Guys, we're 1 like away from 30 likes, so make sure to click that like button. We're 1 like away from our goal, so click that like button if you haven't already. Tim Burrow, please stop trolling, please.
I have 3 things here in front of me.
Those are our usual best.
I've been here. I've changed. That's what's up. Well, how's your day today, Blair?
Sellers. That's called our travel jar because you can take it and put it in your pocket and travel with it. So
How much is this?
that is $26.99.
Wow, for just this thing?
So for just
That's
that thing.
not so
Hold on.
sweet.
Before you say that, when we came into the market, so I looked online, I found it, and it said 5 berries for $50.
How much does it cost you right now?
Okay, so right now that costs us about $2.64.
So let's talk about sales. What are you going to sell this year?
We are projected to do about $340,000.
And how are you selling that 340,000?
So right now we are on the largest online retailer.
And people know what it is.
That is probably the biggest difficult thing.
So
So
education
to most
is the
people's
problem,
ears, it
right?
sounds wacky. They wouldn't
Exactly.
What are you
They
going
don't
to make
believe
on
it.
the 340,000, do you think?
We're expecting around 50K.
And who else is selling this? It's a commodity. So when I go online to look for people who are selling these berries,
Still pretty rare, actually.
So
why are they rare?
it's extremely difficult to grow. So
Are you growing them or you just have some supply of them?
So we look all over the world for a supplier for the berry, and then the one that ultimately
Yes, we got 30. Let's go. Wait, did we get 30? We're only at 29.
somebody in America.
And do you have a lot of money in the business?
He initially dropped $120,000, so
Wow.
he went all in. I threw as much as I could in there. In total, I probably threw about 20 grand in there.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a flyer on you because it's such a crazy thing. You guys own the business 50-50?
Yes.
Okay, I want to be a third partner, so I'm going to give you the 80,000 for 33%, okay? I want $5 a unit until I get back 160,000, so I double my money because I'm a banker here. But it's not a royalty in perpetuity, okay? But for me, it's a flyer. It kind of fits into what I do as a chef.
Thank you so much.
Hey, I'm chilling, man. Seeing that new GTA and that got me hyped to come. Always here for people hitting it online, But I've always been a believer, not blind Rockstar fanboy either. Yeah, dude, I get that. Did you play Red Dead Redemption too? Did you play Red Dead Redemption as well?
I just want to help
Guys, if you really are passionate about having somebody take the journey, I believe I'm the one situated for it now with my newfound faith in fitness. $80,000 for 30%, no royalty like the blood-sucking Kevin over here. Just a straight Not a chef, partner though. to take that journey with you. What do you say? Let me change my offer just to make it competitive, okay?
All sharks are still in, and Hank and Giuliano have 2 offers on the table.
Yeah, I played Red Dead 2. All sets. Hey, dude, that's sick. My favorite game from them is Bully. Oh, I've heard of the game Bully. On PSP, that's sick. Are you close to mine? Dude, not even. Dude, not even. That's why I needed more likes. Guys, you guys got to be making a mission of liking my YouTube shorts. Go like all my YouTube shorts and stuff, because I need more views and likes and shares and stuff like that. So that's what we got to do. We got to make sure you guys like my YouTube shorts so I can get monetized and whatnot. And subscribe, obviously. I would donate. I can't figure out how to set up mine with all the errors and stuff. Yeah, you know, guys, and if you want to donate, I do have my Cash App and Venmo in my link in bio. I have my Cash App and Venmo in my link in bio. So if you guys want to donate anything, definitely click that link in bio if you guys really want to and so forth. So yeah, it helps. It helps. Max Payne 3, my favorite all time, bro. That's what's up. Heck yeah. How are you doing, Lizzie? Lizzie, how are you?
For Nature's Wild Berry.
Boba, how are you doing, buddy?
Taste sweet.
Let me change my offer just to make it competitive, okay?
Kevin O'Leary's funny.
$80,000 for 20% equity, just slightly higher than what you want, but I'm leaving my royalty in place, so you guys still are in control anyways.
So I'm going to take a flyer as well. I will offer you $80,000 for 20%, but I would like $3 per unit until I get my money back.
I'm good. Flying home Saturday. Oh, that's what you're in Los Angeles, right? What did you go to Universal? Wait, where did you go again? Tell me where you went again. Hang on, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Stay here. I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Wait. You didn't tell me, Lizzie. Lizzie, you didn't tell me. What the heck?
I'm just willing to take the ride because it's so interesting.
Thank you. Guys, the question I'm trying to answer is, what's the accelerant? Because you have your personal experience, and it's been great. People are always trying to lose weight, but you can't make that claim. So who's the target audience?
If you're struggling with sweets, that's the most obvious, and in that group is a lot of people.
We've had birthday parties. We have parents who want their kids to eat
So I'm
healthy.
trying to figure out how you sell millions of dollars worth, right? Look, I think it's great. This is something that if you sell it right, everybody's got it all the time.
You gotta
right?
have
you got
it
it in
all
your
the
pocket
time.
all the time. And you got little jars, on tables, whatever. I just don't know what that path is.
Well, here, I gave an offer. I offered you $80,000, 20%, $3 per unit. And so I would like to know whether or not you like my offer, because we've been sitting here.
offers.
You have 2 other offers. We've been sitting here a while.
Let me clear the deck on this side. I think it's just too wacky for me. Although I'm very impressed by you and the product.
Tim Burrow, come on, man.
Thank you.
By the way,
All right, guys, listen. Can we take literally 4 seconds?
No, because
Okay.
you have two
Can
other
we-
people here, and
Okay.
I would rather go in with another shark. Because honestly, if one of you guys wants to
We
partner
would
with
do
me,
20% for 2 sharks, absolutely. If anyone would do 20% for 2 sharks,
80K.
yeah.
2 sharks, $3 per. I mean, I do it with Mark if he wants to do it.
Deal.
all right, done.
It's becoming the interchangeable Miracle Berry.
We're vegetarians too, by the way.
I got you.
big mistake.
Why would you do that?
Got you. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, Corey. Corey, you're always awesome. Make sure to have that notification bell. Overall, we couldn't find a place. Good food, drinks, loved by. Hey, that's stuff. You went to Los Angeles, right, Lizzie? Or what?
I'm sorry. Listen, I'll tell you what. For all of you, though,
Your comment didn't go through, Lizzie, for some reason. I don't think it did.
you want to contact us, you get free berries. You guys get free berries anytime you want. Just let us know.
You made it.
Oh my gosh.
For everyone that said we should go on Shark Tank, they were right.
I guess they were right. Okay.
They knew what they were talking about. And we got the same 2 sharks that we always wanted. Thinking about this validation from Mark and Lori, it makes me emotional because
It's farther
it's
up, go.
been 6
Got you.
years, and,
It's
been
San
a
Diego.
very
You said
long
San
journey.
Diego, correct? For that reason, I'm out. Jay, fam, that's funny.
Here. And we've traveled through so many obstacles, but now we're here and we got the deal and it's all worth it.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and go. I appreciate you guys joining. Thank you so much for joining. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here, especially on my chill streams, guys. I really do appreciate the people on my chill streams. Make sure you click that notification bell. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, and I love you all, and see ya. Dude, that's sick. Lizzie, you got to tell me more about it. Make sure you have that notification bell on. I'll be live tomorrow.